Okay, we're gonna start off with this boss. We got 4, not bad. Ooh, there's so much happening on the screen. I'll probably do this. 70, no problem. Where the hell is she? Stomp! I welcome her hitting me. I actually want her to hit me. I hope the level 80 version of this boss is much harder. Four copies. Alright. Next. We're gonna go through it one by one. Hopefully the genie mons are back. The genie mons have been missing for a while. And they're still not here. Okay, no, there's one nearby. Genie mon! What are you? Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What? You are kidding me. I failed that. That's okay. All our luck will be here. Why is there no free here? Shouldn't it be free here? What? I'm confused. Because Sybil restarted for me. Either that or I didn't fight against Sybil ever. What? Wait. Let's go here immediately here. Because this one I for sure know I did. For sure I did all of this one. Okay. So I never did. I know. Yeah, I'm live again, O'Day. Hey, what's up, Stitch? I know. I got your message. I ignored it. You trying to get some money out of me, Stitchy? I knew it. Yo, if you guys haven't seen my boy Stitchy here is the #1 player on Rematch. Although I know you guys are watching me for Duet Night Abyss, and you wouldn't even know what Rematch is. But to those that do, he's the #1 player in that game. Yo, Stitchy, look at this. Look at my girl. She can crush your head like a walnut. Alright, chat. So apparently I never did Sybil. That's why I thought that the game resets everything for free. Like one at a time. So I was pretty wrong in that one. And that leads me to what I wanna farm for this week. Last week we went and we got HELLFIRE. This week I'm thinking I think I could do no, I can't do this yet. I'm thinking we go with the Beth. Now hear me out. I'm about to make one of the weirdest teams in the game. Normally you want 2 elements. She's a fairy? No, she's a tiefling. Look, she's a... You wanna see her OG skin? Let me show you her OG skin. This is her OG skin. Oops. That's her OG skin. Her OG skin is actually better than her regular skin. Just because they shape her nicer. And they put like this they put a belt in between and it just like folds and gets like crushed in the middle. Yeah, this character is hot. I want the Beth as a support, and I'm gonna replace Nif. But I think the Beth has damage though. I might be wrong in thinking that she has damage, but that's what we're gonna go with. If you focus on one enemy, yeah, that's what I'm missing on my team. I have no good single target damage. I have very good AoE damage. Although I was able to clear the bounties last week. Actually, it was actually pretty easy to clear the bounties last week. Actually, no, I'm lying. It was hard, and then I figured out how to do it properly, and then it was easy. Woo! 5 piece. That's what we want to see. We want to see them 5 pieces. I know. Some the thing is, some genie mons have restarted already, so I think it restarted. Four. I'll take four. Challenge again. Where'd she go? Oh, she died. Four. I'll take four. Not bad. Four again. We go again. We go again. I think can we go again? I'm out. What? How do I reset boss rewards? You just do. It just resets for you. Just check on your you go to combat and then you go to nocturnal echoes and then you'll notice that you're able to get this again. All right, chat. It's time to get our girl to Beth. And today's hedge. Okay, hedge. Hedge isn't bad. 24 minutes of hedge. We have 25 copies of her. That's a pretty good number. I hope we get lucky, just like we did with the other character with Hellfire. This is when we play. This is when we pay. We pay tribute, or we pray to the RNG gods. Can we have another banger day like yesterday? Yesterday, I absolutely got insane luck. All right, in this game chat, just in case you're new, it's really easy to farm the characters for free. You get those currencies that we saw, the secret letters, and you basically just have to do these level 40 dungeons that are really easy to do. And Hellfire is basically an AFK, just stand still and kill everything character. Or I just queue and I annihilate the map bigger. Yeah, it is very kin to Warframe. A lot of people compare it to Warframe. Yeah. Okay. Not the best start, not the worst start. I can also farm for you saw I could farm for what's her name? Psyche. I could get Psyche too. Maybe oops. Maybe I'll do it today. Yes, we did. Anime Warframe. Dude, Anime Warframe should have happened a long time ago. You know what's funny, Chat? It's Anime Warframe, and then you can see the enemy types. It's basically Kingdom Hearts enemies. You see the Heartless? Those things are the Heartless. Those things? Those the ones with the black heads. By the way, this build goes absolutely crazy later. You'll see it when I do hard level content after I get the new character. Yeah, I hope it survives the first 6 months. But if it doesn't, chat, I hope you stick around and you watch whatever I play next, because the next one, I'm thinking of Arc Knights. Have you guys seen the Arc Knight trailers? Boy, that game looks good. Hey, we got the 2 piece. Let's go. By the way, we're playing in Japanese voice because the Japanese voice is really good. The OG Arc Knights, yeah. But brother, you gotta check out. You gotta check out the new one. The new trailer looks amazing. We just stand here. This is our place of power. Uh, lately, depending, I used to stream more when my main whenever my main game is doing well, I stream a lot. And then when my main game kind of dies down, I stream less until I find a new game to like focus on. But hopefully this game lasts, so that I don't have to keep switching and having to refine an audience. That's why I'm happy I found you guys, because it's been a rough month, because I've been looking to find a new game for a month, trying out different indie games and stuff like that. And nothing really stuck until Duet Night Abyss again. And YouTube is weird, bro. They won't recommend you unless you do a banger video. And a banger video doesn't need to be like millions of views. Although millions of views would be nice. If you at least get like 10,000 views or something in one video, then you start getting recommended again for your specific game. But you have to like put out a video before you start streaming for a specific game. Otherwise, you're not going to show up. Oh no, you don't need to watch it, Anarchy. Like YouTube just has to figure out that okay, this guy had a video that made 10,000, and other content creators for the video game um has less, so he must be one of the better content creators, and then they start like featuring you a bit more. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the system figures out, okay, this guy's getting some traction. It's worth putting algorithm on him so that we make money with ads. That's how YouTube works. So if ever anybody's ever gonna try and think about starting to become a content creator on YouTube, highly suggest focus on videos first before going live. Yeah, you need to get a pretty decent video first, and then you go live. If you go live first without getting a good video out, it's still okay, but expect to not get viewership. Like yesterday, we did pretty good yesterday. In my opinion, 60 viewers for a very small YouTuber like myself is a good day. A total of We had a total of 1,200 new viewers, and then we got maybe like 50 subs yesterday. I think that's a win. Especially in the beginning, bro. The best part of a YouTube journey is the start. That's when you feel like humble, you feel excited. And it's mostly like because whenever you play games like this alone, especially this, it's not that you feel lonely, but it's more like, you know, it's so much solo time focused on one thing that you kind of need a good distraction while you're playing your game. It also helps you like let time fly by and you don't feel the grind. You don't get bored of the grind. Yeah. And I chose the perfect character to do it because all I have to do is like this. It's the perfect game because you also have something nice to look at as you're chatting, like for the viewers. And I think I'm cultivating the right people so far. Um, my chatters that are chatting are actually like chill and funny. like I really don't want to deal with like freaking sensitive snowflakes that can't take jokes. So I'm pretty damn. I'm looking forward to it. This chat's good. That's also what I learned from other like bigger YouTubers or like people that are known or somewhat big, you know, like 10K subbers. They always say like cull your audience early. Don't don't appease to like people that you don't want to have to deal with later on. So I'm doing that now. I do like a warning to like people. All right, guys, if you're not into what I'm saying, don't watch. Just keeping it a buck 50. You're working while watching stream. That's even better, man. Because when you're working, at least you scratch the itch of wanting to play by watching one of your favorite streamers play. And then it helps you, it juices your like brain to be like, yeah, I want to go home and play Duet Night Abyss, or like I want to go home and play whatever game he's playing right now. No, our first dud. Yeah, I respect the opinions, but you can't like get butthurt about it. Hey, don't worry, Anarchy. I'll be here. I'll be there to like accompany you, or you could see me live. I'm gonna be on all day and all night, especially on the reset day. Like every the weekly resets like this, it's the time to freaking grind. So you remember chat yesterday? What resets weekly is the boss rewards, the maze rewards. You know, the maze of memories or mystic maze or something that resets too. Wow. Maybe I just do that skill because I went from 60 to 90. Okay, another two piece. There's a bunch of things that reset, guys, every week. You got the genie mon hunting and the overworld. You got the bounty challenges. Not immersive theater. The other one, Mystic Maze. We also have a new event in this game. I can show you later on the events page. Loki, I like this serum thing. This hedge. That's one of my favorites. Because you just like stand here. And you get a pretty good amount of secret letters when it's hedge. Oh, you know where it's really good to farm secret letters, guys? It's just that you don't get any other good currency except for copies of your demon wedges, the Nocto Jaeger manuals. I farmed it for an hour yesterday, and I got about, I don't know how much I got. Maybe I got about like 80 pieces. Because I was trying to farm my gold demon wedge. I think we're due for a 10 piece, no? From what I know, with its secret letter farming, it's not about completing the activity faster. It's about doing an activity that has more elite mobs because there's more chances for the drops. Mission complete. Oh, I told you guys. I told you we were due for a 10 piece. Whoa. Yo, by the way, the demon wedge hunt or the demon wedge farm is really, really hard to do. You're gonna spend a lot of hours doing it, and it might suck. Especially the ones that you have to farm the blue ones. I'm gonna go Hellfire all the way. I've decided Hellfire all the way. I'm gonna break the mold of having a DPS carry with a consonance weapon. It will be a harder road, but that's why I'm making a special team that's focused about around this playstyle. That's why we're getting Tebeth. Because Tebeth is one of the universal supports that you can use that deals high damage. Well, currently I'm able to clear every content in the game. I've already done some immortal theaters. Is that what you call it? The psyche ones that are level 70, and it's doable, and it's not that hard, especially with this character. And then I already completed level 70 bounties for her. What's my build for her, Joe? I have a video that's out right now. You can check it out on YouTube. And also I will be updating it later today once I complete some of the weekly stuff. I'm gonna log out for a little bit later and make the video, the Hellfire 3.0, because my Hellfire got a lot stronger, like quite a bit stronger from yesterday. But building around Hellfire, chat, it's it's hard. It's a very hard character to build around because it's a very niche set of equipment. What is the current build? Okay. I'll show you guys. I hope, well, you guys need to stick around till the end of this because I don't want to stop because I have this thing in my head that if I stop the farm, it's not gonna go well. Like the farm, like I feel like I'm not gonna get the 10 piece if I stop. Like the multiple tens. So let me consume all of my Tibet ones and then we'll go to the build. It's superstition. Level 92 suddenly. To be fair, there. Wait, Hellfire was a 4-star? I thought Berenica was a 4-star, Daphne was a 4-star, and one more character, but not Hellfire. Yes, Sierra. I think you know what I mean. Oh, she hits hard. Like I'm not fully built. I'm only a tier what do you call it? A T1 Hellfire. And my stomp can deal nearly the biggest number I've seen from it is 98,000. The stomp, this one. That's when I'm like fully buffed and I have my fully maxed HP thing. Because my HP right now is 14,000, but it can go up to 17,500 or something. See, whenever I attack, I gain a lot of HP. No, I was hoping for a 2-piece there. We're doing good. Hey, what's up, Dag? Welcome back. We went with Tibeth so that in case we brick with Hellfire, we can just go to Rebecca. And Rebecca's easy to build around. She's easy to build. Easy to build around and easy to farm, I mean. To be real with you guys, there's so many fallbacks that you could do. It's literally impossible to brick in this game. Hey, what's up, Law? Welcome back. Oh no, I wish, like the dash that she does. Like her boss variant where she like dashes around is super cool. Maybe in the future they'll add something like that to her weapon. You know, if you have her weapon, let's go. Oh no, morale is very good. Morale is like each point of morale is almost like additional final damage. This character maintains max health like nothing. Like if you get hit by anything, she just regens it back up. And plus you have Daphne on your team. Yeah, you're never gonna go low HP with this character. The hell? I thought I went there already. What I'm really looking forward to are the gold demon wedges because those have different statistics on them, and you can combine them with some purple ones. You don't have to go all gold. You could keep some of your purples because some of your purples are different stats. Okay, not bad. Yeah, ABBA. If they do that, that might be I might be down for that. Honestly, like if they have like a special demon wedge for a weapon, that's like you know how there's like gold, and there's it could be like the first. It could be like the red demon wedge, the first red item in the game. Because these games, chat. The nice thing about Do It Night Abyss is everything is farmable, right? Everything's good and farmable. But the moment you have nothing to chase, you'll lose interest. That's just how I am personally. Like the moment I have nothing to chase after, I get a little bit bored. So, as long as there's something to farm, as long as there's something to chase, as long as there's something that will make me stronger and stronger, I want to get it. I'm a masochistic grinder gamer type of person. That's why we play Hellfire, chat. I mean, we know she ain't the meta, but we like her nonetheless because she's got a gigantic heart. Same. I like to do that too. Like I put on somebody's stream or I listen to a maybe not a podcast, maybe like a long video by a YouTuber. Or I just stream and then I talk to chat. That makes it easier for me. Two gigantic personalities. Okay, besides her personality, she's got a really good face, so she really appeals to the male fantasy, I guess. Plus, because of Baldur's Gate 3, tieflings or demon like characters are very popular. Yo, where is our gold? We're due for a gold. Let's go, Law. 'm thinking about getting her today too. I have already the necessary secret letters to get her. I'm just focused on making my character stronger first. And it's funny how how like people are making a full team because of how niche Hellfire's playstyle is. It's so hard to like you need to farm a lot because you need to make three different characters strong in three different elements. Oh, come on. 19 and I have 18. That's not good. All right. This is the 10 piece. This has to be it. The pity is about 10 to get 10. About 10. Yeah, around 10. All right. I believe in the heart of the cards. There we go. Oh boy, this is it. This is it. Will I fall short or will I make it? We need one early. We need an early. Oh. Ooh, that one hurt. Ooh, this one hurts. Come on, we need an early. No, chat. I believe. Watch. We're gonna get an early one this one. It's gonna be early. Take the hit. No. Oh wait, I already got it. Wait, I did get an early earlier on. I own 32. Wait, did I get 10 times? 10? No, did I? Huh? Well, I'm not complaining, but I don't remember hitting 10 3 times. Or I don't remember hitting 2 like 6 times. Did I hit 2 that many times already? Okay. That means we're gonna hit a final 10 piece. There's a chance we hit the final 10 piece. Because it's too early. I feel like there is a final 10 piece. No, I could have sworn I could have sworn I only had what? Wait, how do I have the Beth? Oh. I was hoping for a 2 piece there. Alright. Two. Two more. It's gonna be on the last one. I think Q might be faster. Let's see. Okay, watch this. This is it. This is it, guys. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Heart of the cards. No, but not bad. Okay, I'll take it. 30, 38. It wasn't as good as my Hellfire run, but it's okay. 38's not bad. My Hellfire, I got 48. Damn. Okay. Come here, little girl. Where is she? Okay, that's a little hard to look at. Okay. All right, cool. We got to Beth. I want to use a gold. There you go. Awesome. I don't want to use the golds. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just use one. No! Oh, I have to do this thing? Fuck. Fine. 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 We do it. My team's gonna be hard. I'm gonna be pretty weak here, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's the point. That's the idea. The Beth is gonna be our stim pack. I do love this mode, by the way. This is like my favorite mode to play. Dude, I suck at this. Oh, that's so bad. My only regret is that I spent a lot of Demon Wedge fragments. You know the thing to make Demon Wedges for what's this girl? Nif. Although Nif is strong though. Don't get me wrong. She's a really good. She's gonna be the Team B support DPS, or she can be Team B main DPS. Oh, my bad. I forgot, chat. I'm supposed to show you my build. I got a little too excited. I promise I'll show you after this run. I'm gonna be so weak against these water types, so. This thing literally at the end of the freaking map. She's good. She's very good. Nif. Nif is very good. The only reason why I regret it is because I use resources and I'm gonna not use her after today on the main team. Okay, two. Forgot how many I need. I don't want to use those there. I didn't spend too much though. It's more of the coin and the wedge resource that I spent. Also the skill resource, but it's okay. Oh, I also use one of those tracks. I use some tracks on her, like two, I think, or one. Okay. Well, let's just kill them. Give me 10. Let's get stomped. Alright. Do, I think, one more. Or do you guys want to see Hellfire in full action against water type enemies? No, I didn't spend money for Hellfire. I just farmed her weekly. The only thing I spent on for her was like 12 pieces of her thought because I had 48 at the end of last week. I was like, am I gonna I was like, I'm just gonna spend that 12 thoughts so that I can enjoy the I1 copy because the I1 copy of her is really good already. It's too important, yeah. Intron 1 is too important to get, not to get. I'll be honest, this account has been pretty lucky though. I found like I don't know, I found maybe like 4 legendary Genimons, and then I found 2 legendary Genimon traits. And I got a bunch of early 10p. I got a bunch of early weapon blueprints. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna need a lot of these water jugs, so I'm gonna keep going. I will use one more of this. I just remembered, because I want to get her to 70 right away. Yo, Pig Girl, that's one of my favorite characters in this game. The Pig Girl, even though I don't play her, her playstyle is just so fun. Yeah, this game mode is really good. Wait, I'm in a really bad spot though. I'm gonna move them. I'll move them to. I'll move them to the next area over there. This stupid two platform elevation's really bad for Hellfire. Or for anybody in general. Okay, we're setting the stage. We're fighting them here in the pit. That's Lady Nif, guys. You want to know why I use Daphne instead of Filbert? Um, I'm not sure. I mostly use her because of skill damage. And because she is easier to I6. She's actually the one that I plan to I6. Damn. I want to still go because... Yeah, I'm gonna still go. Is it still 2? It's still 2. I'm not gonna use a booster on this. Wait, they all disappeared. Oh, that's because I stomped them. Alright, chat. You see my HP? It's 17,200, 17,293, 17,305. I think that's a max. Look what happens when I stomp. This against water, too. I'm waiting for Nif to gather them. Come on, Nif. Gather them. Okay, it's really slow because they're freaking water. Oh, by the way, yesterday, chat, I was doing the bounty. I got, and the drops that I got were for, and was the same. What do you call it? It's the same demon wedge for Serenity, but I did not get a single Serenity for any element. I got morale, I got resolve. I didn't even get the damage one. It was all morale and resolves. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. It's taking too long. Alright, I'm done with this. We're going for these things. Whoa, that was insane. Insane combo. Okay, there it is. Alright, we're done here. Retreat. What? Only two? That sucks. Alright, one, two, three. We got 14 of this. I think that's about enough. And if not, we have leftovers of this one. Alright, let's go. Exit. I plan to use double support just to buff Hellfire damage, and then if it doesn't work out, I might swap out Daphne. We'll see what happens, though. Yes, 56. Asundu. It was just enough. Let's go. Dude, the math in that was crazy. 70. Alright, it's time. I farmed up everything I needed to increase this character already. Man, what do you mean? Like to like boost her up already? As early as now. I saved all of this for her. Even these. I just have enough of this. The only problem now is that she shares the same currency I need for what's her name? For Hellfire. So the goal for next week, because we're gonna need to like buff those two characters up a lot. The goal for next week is we're gonna farm. That's why I planned it out. I was like, we're gonna get Hellfire, then we're gonna get the Beth, and then last we're gonna get. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. We're gonna get this guy. We're getting him next week. Yale. Yale's the target next week because we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna use this to like pump up the characters next week. Yeah, Hell is an AoE character. What's a lot? Uh 90,000 stomps at full buff. At my current free to play status. If you increase her, if you like buy all her stuff, then she can go crazier. There is a very expensive weapon that you need though. Expensive meaning it's very farm inducing. That's a good way to put it. You need to get this. Oh yeah, we'll go to her build in a bit. Let me just finish with the Beth. Skills. Okay, now we have to be careful because we only have 3 of these. Obviously, it's this, right? We go for the buff. Use 44. 8. That's 52 skill damage boost right there. And then the last thing, I think we go for this, right? So we gotta farm this thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the Hellfire build. People have been waiting to see my build on her, so I might as well do it now. And there she is. This is my Hellfire. So what you're gonna get is HP and skill range with the Nirvana Spectrum, Covenanter's Nirvana. You get 3 copies of this. I could still track here if I want to. Then you get Ifrit's Devouring Wildfire. You do it for the skill damage. And the added attack is pretty good for when you're using your whip. Right? So that's why you max this out too. And then for your Typhon, it's a morale because she'll always have max HP. So you get that 18% boost all the time. And then you get HP because she scales off HP. You might notice I own 8 of these already because I'm ready for the gold upgrade. Next, your Griffin's Inferno. This has been calculated by me and tested out a lot of different setups. But instead of going skill range, you're gonna go with duration. So it's pyro attack, skill damage, and then duration. Then your last piece for now is Pan's Volition because it gives you 24% skill damage. So if you want more damage, then you go for this one. But if you want for more uptime on your skills, which arguably is better, so that you could stomp a little bit in between your auras, because if you're doing like a elite target or a boss target, most of the time you're just going to be using your aura to like have more constant DPS rather than stomping. uh if you want to stomp, interval of like aura and stomp, and then wait and just use the aura, and then once you pop aura you stomp again, you go with, where's that item, you can go with this one, max sanity, so that you have more sanity, the initial. And then you go with skill efficiency. 12% is about, if I'm not mistaken, it's about 7 to 8 seconds off of her aura, and her stomp, it's about 6 sanity. Sorry, no, not 6. 5. So it's 5. Your stomp becomes 45 sanity cost, and then your aura becomes 66. This allows you to have at least one more skill in between use. So you could aura, stomp, and then maybe stomp again, and then aura, if you want to do that. But I noticed that you just wait like 2 seconds, or when you fight elite mobs, you just go with the aura. Stomping isn't really too worth it because for some reason the taunt doesn't really work on the boss. Right, so there is that. So that's my build with her. And then your weapon, you have to go with Undying Oneros, because it gives you 100% max HP. The unsmelted version of this, as you see, it's a smelt 5 already. This is where I put most of my time and energy yesterday. Yesterday I think it was only here or here. I freaking did all this yesterday. So max HP is what you want. And you gain 170% max HP at 10 stacks for 15 seconds when using your whip. She's a perfect character for this weapon because her skills don't require you to spam anything. It's mostly just you turning on the aura and then stomping every now and then. And then you have like you regain sanity from the kills, and then you stomp, and then you just whip, 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 whip. So your final HP, if you want to see what your HP looks like without it, your HP without the weapon is about 12,222, which is not bad. But your HP, where is it? Your HP with the weapon is 14,000. So almost like an additional 2,000. But then when you start whipping stuff around, it goes up to 17,200. So that's like an additional 5,000 HP. So that's a lot of damage. You saw it. It was a 12,000 without the weapon. And 5,000 damage, 5,000 HP is really big. Yes, well, not the whole theater, but if you go to, I didn't really push much because I was doing other things because I was worried about completing this one last week. I was able to do this at level 70. My theater, I'm on Immortal Repertoire. This one, I could go deeper if I want to. But I'm probably gonna remake. I have to redo all of this, which is okay, because I'm gonna use a new character setup. Yeah, 17,000 HP is a lot, and she can still go because you're gonna be able to get her. If you get all of this, especially this one, Retribution Resolve, you go up by another 18% because you get two of those. So this is about 18.4% HP increase. Plus you gain the bonus damage and stuff like that. And then here's where she really goes pretty damn hard is when you get 5 sanity consuming skills used by nearby allies. Hellfire automatically unleashes Cage of Despair. So the way these games work, guys, eventually I don't know if they'll eventually hit the free banner, the free pool. But if and when that happens, it will be easier to I5 her later on in the story or in the game when there's harder content, wherein you'd only need one or two copies of the latest fire character, and this character becomes pretty damn useful once she's I6. That's my plan moving forward. You want to see my team in Immortal Act 1? Uh I kind of want to work on this character first. So because I'm also not sure about this character yet. Although I have an idea on how I want to play her. I want to play her as my buffer. So what I'm gonna do is she's gonna go here. Like if I were to replace Nif right away, which I don't think I will yet, I would equip her with the buff bow. Because this gives skill duration for her tentacles. And then Daphne gives you the crit buff, so she'll always crit more often. And then you get all of this bonuses. It's a random one, applies one of the following. So I'm hoping I get applied with skill damage, but even if I get skill duration, it's a W. I only lose if I get attack. So it's a little bit of a gamble, but it's not bad. I mean, it's 16 seconds, so you gain a free buff, right? So we equip this. And she specializes on bows anyway. If you check her sword and bow. And then for her, I can't equip her with the sword, of course, but she can have the bow. Oh yeah, we haven't finished the build talk yet. So yeah, for her weapon, you could go with attack because she is a character that needs a powerful weapon. Unfortunately, the best weapon for her is not a great sword. That is the sad reality with this character. Her main weapon is great sword, so we automatically get a here, you can see it. You automatically get a minus 50% debuff on your attack power with using the whip sword. But that's okay because you're offsetting it with so much more HP. And yeah, your skills will deal a lot more damage than your sword anyway, especially early on when farming. But the wedges, you go for attack, you go for crit chance. Not too important, but it's there. You go with trigger probability, and then you go for attack crit chance. This is because I have it. Then you want spike attack to increase the damage of the whip itself. Then this one it gives you more crit damage. So basically what you want to do is you want to multiply when you're building a weapon, you want crit damage the most. It's like the most important stat, especially because we have Daphne as our crit buffer, right? That's why we most often than not when I use my whip, I crit a lot. This one combo duration. I mostly got this because of trigger probability. Plus it's so that it's easier to set up the combos. I might change this in the future to something else. I'm not sure yet. Because without it, let's just remove it and see what happens. It goes down to 60%. It's pretty important to have more trigger probability so that you need less hits to gain max HP longer. All right. And then, of course, you go with crit damage for the rage. For your weapon, your ranged weapon, there might be other better choices, but from what I've seen, let's see. Okay, for your weapon, you have two options. You could either go with any skill duration weapon, but the best weapon for her, in my opinion, for more DPS, because you are not a pure DPSer, you're kind of like a tank DPSer. You need the X Cruise Duo. And this one is basically just a skill damage boost, right? The 24% raw. If you smelt it, it can go pretty high. It can probably go 48%. And that's how you increase her damage even further. The nice thing about this, and this is what I'm trying to decide now, chat. Oh shit. I accidentally closed I accidentally closed everything. Recent tabs, this one. Okay, one sec. Analytics. All right. So my dilemma, it's not really a dilemma, but what I'm choosing between now is I either go for more Daphne copies or I buff up my Hellfire damage herself by going with more of this. If you're thinking about it logically, to be able to I6 Daphne, I6ing Daphne is okay because the whole team uses well, the two supports use range, so it kind of works well together. Let's see. Where is it? Here. The biggest damage boost that you're gonna get from Daphne is this one. Repulsion Synthesis will give you the most damage. And for her own damage would be, well, this one would keep her buff time up. And then this one would be her, what do you call it? It's for healing, and then you get more damage with Azoth projectiles, and then you'll be using a gun. So for now, I'm not using the best item on her because what you need, I think, what you want for Daphne is trigger probability on the ranged weapon. I'm not too sure yet. I think it is trigger probability. Anyway, she's a good support and she gives you a lot of damage boost. So it's like double damage boost for the main character of the game, which is Hellfire. So that's the plan. And then I went with this character because you gain skill damage, which is the thing that Hellfire needs to scale her damage. And you gain skill damage for your allies, and it affects any element, chat. Like you don't need to be fire, you don't need to be water. It works on every body. This little thing right here. Also this. So that's my thought process and what I want to do. And again, this one works in tangent with this one. Not this one. She has something to do with like crit. Like whenever she crits, something happens. I forgot where it is. This one. Summoning a tentacle gains one stack that increases her crit chance. So she crits double. So every time she'll crit, like crit, 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 crit. That's my plan for Tabeth. Make her crit all the time. I guess that's it. That's basically the build. Did you see my question earlier regarding using Ignite as the core, by the way? Oh, the Ignite core. Ignite core, I put this. It's basically just a tolerance capper for me. But you when you dash around, you do deal additional attack. I would change it into something else. I just never really thought about changing it yet. I mean, we could go with it's the same thing though. Maybe this one. Damage dealt. No, not this one. Hell no. I mean, this one's okay, but I never die anyway. Well, this one might be good. 50% chance to reduce. This one's probably the best fit for her. Or this one. Eventually, I'd probably switch to these ones, but I don't know, man. Like, there's nothing in the game that puts my team low. What's this? No, I don't need that. Yeah, this might be the best one for her. Either rescue or vigilant. Most likely it would be vigilant, but the thing is, like I said, nothing can kill Hellfire in the game. She is literally unkillable even without Daphne. At least for now, based on what I've seen, what I've played. So it doesn't matter to me. So right now it's just an ignite just for fun because you deal like damage while you're dashing. It also looks cool when you dash. You get this like red aura. It's mostly for aesthetic. All right, so that's the build. That's basically the full build breakdown, and I'm probably gonna have to repeat what I just told you guys in a video that I'm gonna release later today. Chat, we got 24 concurrent right now. As much, I really want you guys to do me a solid and like the stream so that more people can see it. And if you haven't already subbed, hit that sub button because we are gonna go pretty wild with Duet Night Abyss. Right now we're a Hellfire main team, but I'm getting characters. I strategically got characters that can play with any team in the future. So probably in like a week or two from now, you're gonna see crazy combinations of characters. It's not just gonna be a double element team, the typical ones. Although I might do some of that. This is just the way I like to play the games. I always like to find like obscure builds that work. There's skill extension from Vigilant. Wait, is that the thing? Let me see. Vigilant. I did read it. When taking tolerance cap +5. When taking damage, there's a 50% chance to reduce the damage taken by 20%. Increases the character's max tolerance. Doesn't it just reduce damage taken? What's Hellfire's skill? If Hellfire takes damage during Retribution, extends the state duration and deals puncture Retribution. You dodge less with Vigilant. I don't understand. Doesn't this just mean like you just take a hit and then she does puncture Retribution and it extends this thing? Because I never dodge around when I really play her versus like elites and stuff. Like when it's like I feel like dodge like yeah. I still proc it anyway. There's like a 2 second cooldown between this. I mean, I get what you mean. It's really her best in slot thing. I just use it for style. You know what? I'll just try it out. So let's see what happens. Oh yeah, and I have a shit ton of this currency because I farmed it all yesterday for Tibet. Yeah. This one. Wait, why doesn't But you could have individual. I didn't know you could put individual wedges in the middle for her. Yeah, she's unkillable in boss fights. She's unkillable in any content. Luno Momento farm is worse than wedge farming. Yes and no. The Luno Momento farm is nice because at least you know what you're getting. The wedge farm, you don't know what you're getting. Okay, what do you think we should put here for Tabeth? Skill duration, right? So that her tentacles last longer. We're going all in on this character, so we're using track modules on her. That's what I thought. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tell me how we did it. I know I have some demon wedges that might be for her. Nope. It's a morale one. Bullshit. See, I got all morale, resolve, morale, resolve. This is the one I'm working on. Penetration for my weapon. See, I have 4. I also got crush, smash for the future other weapons. Oh yeah, we're going for skill damage and mostly duration and skill damage. My bad. Wedge. What should we put for her center though? I might actually go with this one and then like beef this up later on. Or no, this is what's gonna happen with a Hellfire chat. I think this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna use Serpent's Recovery later on and take that extra 5 tolerance. Because you're gonna I from what I know, you could endlessly ascend stuff. If not endlessly, you could ascend a lot. Hey, thanks for the sub, chat. Appreciate it. To those that haven't subbed yet, sub now. Wait, does this matter? Like, what if I give her this? I'll just give her that for now. Do I still get like the dodge effect too? Okay. Anyway, here is the thing with this character. I don't have a lot of these things. I need to farm these up. I only have like one copy of each. For sure it's this. Max Sanity. Oh, should we give her pants? Yo, what's up, chat? Hey, Cabbage. I love the name, bro. Are you named after the guy in Avatar? My cabbages! Attack or skill range? This is a tricky one for me. Let's read her skills again. Yeah. Skill boost duration. Yup. We go with duration. It just kind of stuck. But you know what I'm talking about? The cabbage guy? My cabbages! Yeah, we're going with pants. I don't think you need skill range. Then we're gonna upgrade this. Wait, what? I was using skill duration on Daphne. I didn't even notice. We're using duration here. Skill damage here. We could remove skill damage for now. And then we put this back. And then we need to offset this thing with something. We need to offset the range with something that gives us more range. What is this? This is also duration. This gives us duration, less skill range. I need something to offset the loss of skill range. Shield. What is this? HP? Yeah, it's HP. I have a question, chat. Does the amount of her buff scale with DPS? I mean, scale with skill damage. It doesn't scale with anything. It's just the healing. So I don't really want the healing. I just want the buff. So I'm gonna kill her healing and I'm gonna increase the buff. We gain her attack. I thought it was based off your attack, like this one. It's just additional damage, 17.8%. If we let's read the tooltip. Gain bonus anemo damage. It's a buff. No, no, no. What happens with this is you get the buff. I have let's say I have the repulsion synthesis buff on my character, and whatever damage I have, it just gives me 17.8% more of that damage. So I don't think this matters. Like skill damage doesn't matter to her. The only thing that matters with her skill damage is the amount of healing she does. But in a team with Hellfire, you don't need the healing much. I mean, we'll experiment and see what happens, but for now, I think we go with uh, skill duration. I want the buff to stay longer. I also want her to be able to cast it more. More sanity, skill duration, defense. The thing is, I want to offset this. And to offset that, you have to put this. But then I have cap. I'm gonna have to spend. In reality, I just give her more of this. I don't know if I have more copies of anything. No, resolve, attack. I have skill damage. Wings Eternity, max sanity, skill duration. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, it's only +4. Alright, I was trolling there. Alright, so we don't need that. I hope I still have some of these. I hope I do. Yikes, I'm out. No, I do have. I still have 4. Okay. Now I have 3. This is kind of useless. I don't need skill damage. I don't need this. When an Nemo range triggers a bonus effect grants, yeah, I don't need that because they don't need resolve. For some reason, I don't know why that this is calling to me because of that massive increase of skill duration. It's just the range now that I have to fix. I have 5 points. I think we're good with this for now. Let's see what happens with this minus 60% skill range. See, minus 60% skill range is big, but this would fix it. What if max sanity, max sanity? What if I remove this and we go with this and then we upgrade this? That's fine. Rebecca can chill. Yeah, there we go. Offset. Offset that. You gain skill range, and then this one, you gain skill duration. So you gain 40% skill range at the cost of 10 skill range. And then you lose some damage because it's irrelevant anyway, because I don't need her to heal too much. So she's now purely a buffer build. Okay, now back to Tabby. Obviously, we're gonna skill track you. Confirm. Ideally, now that we have her, attack and skill efficiency might be good as a temporary thing for her. This is definitely good for her. Because she's a buffer. She buff, buff, buff. Not this. I need to put one of these things. Let's make her a DPSer. And then, what did we do? We have Hydro Attack, Skill Damage, Skill Damage, Attack, and then Attack here. It seems good so far. I still have a lot of points and I can put one more here. Skill range, attack. I would definitely want more of this. But let's read her tooltip again. Sanity cost. 12 seconds, 30. Wait, 1 sec. Somebody's messaging me. Oh, thanks, Zoe. No, well, no, it's not supposed to be cut like that. It's supposed to be like here. Why is it like that? On my screen, it's not like that. It happens sometimes if I go too close, Zoe. All right, let me see this. So yeah, she deals damage, the damage boost per tentacle, and she doesn't really deal much damage. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm thinking, chat, what do we do now? This game is fun. Well, it's fun for me. It's very, very grind heavy, way. But the fans or the people that are the community is pretty good. Let's see if for 6 is worth getting. Increase the number of tentacles summoned by Brawl of Justice to 12 and the maximum number of that exists at the same time to 24. Wow. Yo, this is actually really good. Her I1 is good. All right, chat. I think we're almost done. We're almost there. I might have to put a temporary we're going to temporarily put this, but it might actually be good for her. Like low-key might be good for her so that instead of going for duration and stuff like that. Wait, does skill damage affect her buff? No, skill damage doesn't affect her buff. Skill efficiency is actually what she needs, and skill duration. Skill damage. This is the one that does skill damage. So in a way, we could actually go for because she scales with attack. We can go for efficiency so that she can spam her skills. That's how I might build it. Like skill damage is okay to have 1, and then I'll put 2 of these. Right? Two skill efficiencies. Does skill range even matter? Let's see, chat. Like I don't think it matters. Skill damage boost, skill duration doesn't. The range doesn't matter. Oh no, this one would matter. This area. Dealing crit damage using a ranged weapon has a chance to summon 1 tentacle. Inherits her stat, continuously dealing hydro damage. Yeah. Okay. So skill range will only affect the size of the tentacle. I have started farming legendary wedges, yes, but not too much of it. All right. And Zway, this is the main reason why we play the game. These are 2 big reasons why we play. Bro, how can you not play a game like this? Look at how she runs. Or look at when she's running. We can change her outfit too. We're gonna do that now, chat. It's more extreme in this outfit. Look at the animation in this outfit. It's wild. Two huge reasons to play the game. Bro, this game was made for me. And the Goon Squad, boys. You guys are gonna be the Gooners, the Morph Gooners. Alright, My Little Pony respawn. Okay, let's go play. Let's go do something. We're done with the build making. Now let's go back into the farm. And what do we farm? Wait, I'm not done. My bad. I thought I was done. I'm not done yet. Fuck. I have to work on this one. Auto equip. That's fine for now. What I do need to do is level up the weapons because I need all of these parts. So that's what we might do today. Where's my brain going? No, we have to test out if this character is good for us or not. So we gotta go do this. Okay, we'll do this, then we'll do that. Let's see if our build ideas gonna work. And I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I did not equip the character. Well, GG streamer. I will just do one of this and then swap her out. My NIF joined the team for a very short time, but her time spent with us was good. And I'm still gonna use her in case I can't clear like a activity, like I need more DPS. She's gonna be my go-to DPS. No, it's not a gacha game, Zui. You don't need to buy anything. There's no 50-50 pulls. You just farm the characters. Wait, what's this? This is new. Yo, they added this guy. This guy wasn't here before. Chat. You see this guy? What in the world? I bugged him out. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've been playing this mode so often. It's the first time I see him. Does he give me like bonus if I kill him? Yeah, it is easy to AFK farm. Especially if you build up your AFK characters to farm. Hey chat, in case you're interested, the guy in my chat, Zoe, he's an actual friend of mine from Rematch. And he is also one of the best Arc Raiders streamers out there. So if you're playing that game too, check him out. He's a guy in the comments at Zoe. Art on the mobs is pretty nice, yeah. Bro, art on the character is really nice. Wait, I'll do a fashion show for you. One sec. I'll show you all the characters in the game's way if you're still there. Here we go. So you got my favorite, the Hellfire mommy herself. And then you have Daxel's favorite. Daxel's a friend of ours. This is Daxel's favorite. And then you have her. She's a witch lady. Another witch lady. Violet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden is in the game. Another one of Daxel's favorites. This is the main character in the game. I got the guy character because I'm a guy, so we play the boy. But once we get the mommies and the hotter girl characters, this guy goes. He's in the dumpster now. I don't use him. All right. Then we have another one of Daxel's favorites. Then we have Lynn. Lynn is a good character. Really good character design. Her physics are crazy. Insane physics. Berenica is just like the perfect good amount. Is the garbage girl. She collects garbage. This is one of the edge lords. He's actually really strong. He has like a really cool build. Starting to see it parts the pattern with this Daxel guy. Who's my plan to I6? You might laugh at me, but among the free banners, her. I plan to I6 her because she'll be good at any Team A, Team B thing, depending on the activity later on. So where were we? All right, we're here. Thunder Mommy. Thunder Mommy's really good too. The physics on her is incredible. And I think they did this on purpose. Considerably in the game, considered one of the most beautiful characters in the game. And then you got this guy, dude. This guy, I love this guy. I might actually build around this guy because he's a Giga Chad. Look at what he does. Look at the skill. He's gonna throw down a wall and then he's gonna sit down on a chair, bro. He's basically Virgil. It's busted, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Daphne is what I'm going for. I mean, just look at this stupid skill. It's so funny. It's so good. And then just for just for the coolness of it, they give him the skill of Lancer. They give him Gale Bolg or whatever that spear is called. Freaking Lancer skill from the Fate series. So Randy, I might build an electric team. I like all of these like non-attacker. He's a defense stacker. That's where his damage comes from. So yeah, those are the oh, there's more. Oh, okay, okay. Look at this. Look at this one, Sway. This one's interesting. Why is it zoomed in, bro? Wait, did I bug it? I think I bugged it. Okay, look at Fina. All right. This is Fina, guys. She has her book. She's holding a book. She has a nice thick sweater. She has a nice coat. But apparently, she's hiding a big secret. How in the world is this possible? I don't It's like magic. Miracles can happen. Yeah. Oh, then this one's the goat character. I think this is everyone's favorite waifu. I do like Shiro. Shiro. What do you mean? Not Shiro. Psyche. Psyche is cool. She's a good character. Really sad story. This one's the Giga Chad. This guy is super broken. Probably the most broken character in the game. But only people that are mastery level 60 can even farm him. So I think that's what people did. They rushed to 60 just to get this guy. And then you got this guy. He's a weird guy. He like drops bombs, but he's supposedly really strong. And my personal favorite waifu, besides Hellfire, Hellfire is number one. Rhythm is number two. Art style, design of the character outfit, physics, on point. In the Christmas skin, notice how it is just the perfect amount of um detail on it. It's like the skin was made for her curvature. Definitely like it's good. It's like this the suit was made for her. Cuz if you look at Hellfire, although it is a nice skin, this belt is fucking holding the world together. Right? This belt, without this belt, the world will fall down. Okay, let's go. All right, I have to remember we're switching her off with this girl. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. I'm curious to see if my gamble paid off or not. Let's see, chat. Did our gamble pay off or is it not going to be good? I might rush Daphne I4. Let's see how much. Oh, I can't. I think I have about 200 secret letters. So I could probably get another Daphne copy by today. Oh. Whoa, tentacles! Yep. 90k. Let's go. And I'm not even fully buffed. Wait, did they dodge because of the terrain? Yeah, they did. Come on, Daxel's favorite. Destroy it. Let's go. Give me the buffs. What the hell? This guy showed up again. Is he supposed to be this tanky? Oh, my taunt's working now. They fixed taunt. I might have to build her as DPS. Yeah, team's lacking DPS. Wait, he's still here? Oh, I didn't even get to kill him. Oh no, he's here. Damn, it's taking too long. Okay, we have to switch it up. We're gonna have to switch up skill duration with attack. But mobs die really fast. I can see it working, but she needs more DPS. So I would reduce the skill durations, and then I'm gonna add DPS on her. So we'll retreat for now. So we're using this as a baseline. Exit. She needs more attack. Like a lot more attack. Okay. So we did attack here. This is max sanity, skill damage. Skill damage is okay, max sanity is okay. Hydro, attack. We might have to take this out and put something with attack in there. Or wait, I think I still had space, no? Did I? I could go with the Sphinx for the opposite so that she'll deal more damage when there's only elites left. But I don't have that for now. Skill range, skill damage, minus. No. HP. HP. Skill damage, range, volition, no. Well, actually, I could go volition. For sure, I'm removing this. The skill range is so useless, though. Hmm. Shield, defense, skill range, skill damage, skill efficiency. What happens if we go volition? And then we just pop one of these? Not enough. Maybe she needs more skill damage. How does she scale again? This one only scales with skill damage boost. It only scales with duration. I removed a lot of duration. I gain a lot of skill damage. I have low stamina costs. I should get this one to like boost her up 30% attack. I'm thinking, chat. What's the tentacles damage? Yeah, it takes the attack of her. That's why I'm thinking we go with attack rather than skill damage. Because I think this only. No, it also scales with skill damage. So the tentacles attack scales with her damage as well. Oh, she needs trigger probability? I didn't even know this. Wait, let's fix her bow. That might be the issue. Because her bow, I don't think has the correct stuff in it. Max ammo. What? The higher the percentage, the greater. No, see? What the hell are these things? Okay, no wonder. She was built wrong by the tooltip. After reloading, increase attack speed, projectile speed, increases damage. No, 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 no. This. Okay. Well, definitely it could. On her weapon, the bow. It's smash attack, actually. Smash attack would increase her bow weapon, but it's more of her attack that needs to go up. Because the tentacles. The tentacles gain your stats, right? So if you read it, blah, 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 blah. When it inherits 100% of the best stat, continuously dealing hydro damage for 2 seconds, every 2 seconds to immobilize them. See ya, Clara. I wish I had more of this thing, man. If I had more of this, I could like buff her up even more. Like I need this to go up, her trigger probability. Landing a crit with a weapon randomly grants the allies. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, was I upgrading the wrong thing? I think I was upgrading my weapon. Oops. I was. It doesn't matter. It's a good thing I didn't spend on it. Alright, when dealing damage, a percentage of this damage projectile is higher, the percentage is greater. No, I don't need that. Attack, crit chance, trigger prob. Crit chance minus attack speed. Our crit chance is 56%. Crit damage is this. Oof, that's expensive. Oh no, I'm out of upgrades. Let's take this out. %33% trigger probability. Can I not put the rage trammel on? I can. How about this? I changed this one first, and then I put this one for now. Yeah, that makes more sense. And what are we at? We're at 66. Okay, I think that's fine. But then I used up all my freaking... You know what? I'm lazy. I'm gonna do something. Don't do this, but I have to do this because I'm lazy. Let me look for like a trash thing. Yeah, this is trash. Sliding attack, I'll never use that. Oh, look, we have gifts. Okay. I have 10 stat points that I can put. I already put pants. Pants is here. I could spend. I will spend, most likely. Guys, what do you think is better? Skill, max sanity? Oh no, wait. Let's just put it on this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now we have 16. Just enough for one more thing to put. This is a waste of this is a waste of a thing, but tolerance will exceed the cap. Okay, that's fine for now. Alright, she has 733 attack now. And she also gained more skill damage. Let's test it out. Start. Oh, wrong. Right activity. Let's do one without a booster for now. I think because she's a support, damager. She doesn't deal too much damage, but from what I saw, you can do some pretty crazy damage with her. You might need the I1 though. But I did see that she did buff my character quite a lot. I mean, the mobs get just absolutely crushed. Man, they move slow. The hell? How's he stuck up there? Okay, it's better now. Yep, it's a lot better now. What the fuck? Why is this thing so tanky, bro? Hmm. I'm thinking. It's either I replace Daphne and put Nif. It seems like a double buffer isn't the way to go. I might have to replace Daphne with Nif. And then we build Nif. Let's see. Keep going. I was expecting her to deal more damage. Also, this stage sucks, man. No, she's not necessary. It's just that she buffs. I was trying to build like a double buffer. We're gonna try it again, but we're gonna replace Daphne. I'll see it do damage to it. I'm looking how the tentacles do damage. They barely do damage to him. It like tickles him. Oops. Hmm. We might have to replace Daphne. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. She's definitely doing more damage than Daphne. And then Daphne will just heal. I need something that pulls mobs together. Jeez, this is gonna take forever. I haven't even broken this guy's shield yet. Well, it's fine. Somebody has to test it, and that somebody's gonna be me. She might be a better buffer than Daphne, and then we'll put Daphne as a B team buffer. So that means we're gonna go. We're not gonna go Nif then. We're gonna go Rebecca. Because we're gonna make Rebecca's gonna make her stronger, and she's gonna make Rebecca's skills deal more damage. And then we'll get the water synergy from Rebecca. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're going Rebecca. Oh, cool! Look, look, look. I'm gonna miss Daphne though, bro. But it is true, Daphne doesn't deal any damage for the team. Okay, that means we're gonna run rescue on 3 characters. So that way when Daphne ults, I mean sorry, when Rebecca ults, when I ult, and when little girl ults, we all heal each other. Jeez, takes too long. The funny thing though, when I have Nif on the team, I still get like the percentage of that Hellfire damage is still like 70%. What the hell happened here? What the hell? What the hell? This is bullshit. This is so bullshit. Either that they did something to this mode, maybe. I suspect they did something to this mode. Because I swear that guy, the big guy, never spawned on me. I farmed this a lot yesterday. And that big guy never spawned once. They must have buffed stuff here. And look, they broke some stuff. Like I never had to do this before. Okay. Nope, we're getting out of here. Okay. So we're gonna try now with Daphne on the field. Hurry. Okay. Daphne's main weapon is a pole arm, right? Let's see. This one. Daphne's here. Bye bye. Crap. I just remembered. I just remembered. I don't have Serenity. Rebecca. Ooh, she is kind of weak because I didn't upgrade her. And I have to use this last one on her. Why? Why did they have to share all the same? Do we do it or do we not do it? I did it yesterday. I don't have copies of this anymore. Okay, we won't put it yet, but we'll put her on the field. We're gonna do. You know what? Let's try with Nif first before Rebecca. Let's try with Nif first, and then we go with Rebecca after. I mean, the smart thing to do is put Rebecca, but since we're testing stuff anyway, we might as well. Maybe I should do like a backpack 2 type of thing. Oh, you can't put the same characters on the same backpack. Never mind. On other backpacks. Okay, let's try this one first. Everybody has the correct stuff. We go to commissions. And we go to defense. There's two things that might have happened. They might have made defense harder, or the new setup doesn't work. It's either those two. Something might be wrong with defense, or the setup's wrong. Well, Nif AI is kind of going crazy. All right, now we'll find out. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot the Serenity. $91,000 stomp. It was a DPS. Tab doesn't have enough DPS. What the damn hell? It's way better. Holy shit. Let's keep going. Just now we're lacking serenity. Not putting serenity is gonna be annoying. Okay. It's not bad. We're just not dealing a lot because we don't have serenity in the party. I do think the additional. I do think Tabitha is better. Tabeth is better than Daphne. Because Daphne just gives you a percentage of anemo damage, while Tabitha gives you a huge percentage of skill damage. Yeah, I know. That's when I play Nif on the party, I have to turn off effects on teammates. No, what the hell? I'm stuck. I'm if I'm quiet, guys, it's because I'm thinking right now on what I need to do to adjust the team. Right now, my current thought process is: am I gonna go with Nif or am I gonna go with? Oh my god, it's oh my god, wait, I can't anymore. I can't fucking deal with that shit anymore. Visual effects. You know what sucks? Visual effects is tied to your character's appearance. But if you lower it, look how much disappears. Alright. Wait, wait, it's still flashbanging. Okay, this will obviously be better with Serenity. Why are they just standing there? Is she out of ammo or something? Please tell me it's over. No, there's one more. Man, no Serenity hurts. Yo, how come this one dies really fast? The other one took forever. What the fuck? Alright, retreat. It needs something. It needs more skills. That's a reality. It needs skills. Because like the skills will just increasing, for one thing, increasing her skill, this one, times two will increase her damage by 20% with this skill. Same thing with this. Her passive most likely increase her by a lot. For Nif, she's also in the state of wherein she's like level 6. But I can maybe upgrade her quite a bit if I wanted to. And she like buffs herself even more. I actually want to see her current. She's 879. And this one is 733. The real thing to do with this girl is you put Rebecca in the team. You put Rebecca in, and then you remove uplift here. Thing is, oh, I already spent a little bit on her, so that's fine. So you remove this, and then you put, where is it? Serenity. You put Serenity on her. I can't upgrade it fully. I have to do one run of something. So I'm gonna do that now. This one's fast to do anyway. Yeah, that's fine. 480. I will do this one. Rebecca won't Rebecca won't help with single damage on elites, but okay, the way how my team was performing before was Rebecca, the reason why I swapped Rebecca out was because I couldn't clear the bounty. I could, but then I could have cleared the bounty quest with Rebecca. Oh shit. I just kind of trolled it. And then I changed it to Nif, and then my DPS went a lot better. But now that I have Tabeth, it's really smarter to put Rebecca in because they buff each other. Well, she buffs. Ooh, what luck! She's gonna buff Tabeth, and then she will buff herself with her own passive. The only reason why I don't like Rebecca is because she displaces the team sometimes. Like I mean the enemies. Like sometimes instead of me being able to like stomp the whole field, because she summoned the jellyfish far away, it's like distracting them and shit. I have to do it one more time. Hmm. Oh, where's my cursor? There it is. What? So the next test is gonna be Rebecca. I think Nif is okay. Definitely would definitely I think it has to be Rebecca. She's the one that we're gonna upgrade. Because it will make my best tentacles hit harder too. Our only issue is gonna be survivability a little bit. Because I saw that they were kinda dying, but not really. Okay. Rebecca time. I have to like upgrade so many characters. She needs a pole arm and grenade launcher. Fuck it, we go balls to the walls deep. I just wait next week to see if I can when I upgrade her, it's gonna have to be next week. This is annoying that it's tied to this. Maybe if I do it for no, you don't get any rewards if you do it. Okay. We go with the build the make wedge upgrade. Alright, there we go. Of course, remove that. Wait, didn't they make like a... Oh, it's already there. Wait, no, it's not. I'm out of track modules. 2 left. Hydro damage. What do we put on her? Skill damage, right? Most likely skill damage. Where is it? Skill that. I'm gonna have to use it on her. My last one. Oh, it's because she's not ascended yet. Ah, that's true. Where do you get the middle demon wedge? You get it from the Luno store, the Luno Adventurers store. Oh, I can show you where. Just give me a second. Exploration store, exploration materials. You go here. This one. It's already emptied out because I already got it. To get the Luno Explorer chat, you have to do the quest. How the team got its name or something. How the team got a name. How the team got its name. That's the name of the side quest. It's a very short quest. You just have to do like a few things, and then you unlock Luno Explorer. You'll see him in the shop. You just go to shop, and you'll see him here, or you can go to the hub square in the main town. Okay. Now that we're done with that, you guys get this? Like I did all of it, but I didn't get the last one. I think it's bug. Okay, where were we? We were doing this. And for now, I have 9 points, which is just enough to put. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. That's the Rebecca build for now. Her hydro attack is less because she's not upgraded like her. Because she's 69. So let's see it actually. Their new stats. Oh. Oops. I forget to put this girl. Right now we're gonna go with character attack because she doesn't have any good pole arms at the moment. This one kind of sucks, right? Well, actually, no, it's not bad. 45%. Loki, that's kind of good. But does this affect? Yeah. Let's just go with this one first, and then we'll mess around with it later. Most likely it does work. All right. I guess it doesn't show up here, but it says that it's supposed to increase allies and hydro allies. I mean, attack of hydro allies and herself, so she gains 50% attack boost. All right, let's go. Let's test it out. Maybe we should do this first to make it fair. I should first get her things, right? I should get this thing first. And I'm lazy to like do many of it, so we'll like booster it. We're gonna upgrade Rebecca a little bit and then increase her level so that it's like a fair. Because we'll only know if she's better than Myth if their stats are similar. What is the best mods in Luno? I can only get 1 to 3 mods. I don't get the question. What do you mean by mods? Oh, the best mod from the Luno store. Um the best mod maybe. In the beginning, if you're not running a healer character, you might want to get the recovery one so that whenever you ult, you heal a little bit. I mean, that's a decent option. Oh, what the hell? But I think the best one there is the one where you receive 50% more damage and you get tolerance, +5 tolerance. That might be the best end game one. Not unless there are gold versions of it that make it better. Okay, wave 1 done. Uh, it's fine. Just do wave 2. We'll put a booster in the very last one. I think it's wave 5 that we booster. I'm hoping, chat, what's gonna happen with the team is the problem with my build with Hellfire is that when I deal with single enemies, it's a little bit longer to kill. Because Hellfire's an AoE tank character, right? Even though she does do really amazing bursts, it takes forever to build up. Since there's no sanity, if I get serenity gold, then it's a lot easier. And Daphne wasn't doing any damage at all before. So with the addition of Tabeth, I'm hoping that her damage would be a little bit significant and it's gonna help me rather than all the DPS coming from the off DPS. And basically I want the support to deal DPS as well, and Tabeth is a support that can deal DPS. Where am I going? By the way, chat, thanks for answering questions of other chatters. Like sometimes it's hard for me to reply because I'm actually playing the game. And at the moment, my mind is on full overdrive on thinking how to make this new character work out for the team. So far, I'm a little. I feel satisfied a little bit now, but it's exploration, and I'll never know until we do defense. Rebecca I1 will probably be really good to get. Okay. Wave 4 should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Retreat. Ooh, we got 4. Nice. Secret letters. We're gonna be farming Rebecca. We might be farming Rebecca I1. And then we're gonna go for. Yeah, we'll probably farm Rebecca I1. Okay, brain, start braining. What are we supposed to do? We're gonna forge. No, we're gonna. Well, I'm gonna have to forge. Put to these joints. Flame. Ooh, just enough. All right, her Hydra went up to 800. That's big. Nifs is 879, but that's because she has more wedges on her. And I am out of these things. So I have to put like a whatever. I have to put a whatever wedge on her for now. Max sanity shield, max blah blah blah. Yo, who is this goober on chat, bro? All right, we got attack, 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 max sanity, skill damage, max sanity, efficiency. Tabeth gives more than that. She gives here, you can take a look. Tabeth gives you 44% on the skill. And then passively she gives you 8%. So total 44 plus 8, 52%. Skill damage boost. That's pretty big. That's why I chose her over that's why I wanted to get her. I thought that Daphne's boost plus her boost would be enough to like make Hellfire's damage even better. It is true. It does work. It does work, but then the whole Steam DPS is not enough because Tabeth's DPS is not enough. And Hellfire's DPS is not enough. So you have to go with Rebecca. And unfortunately for me, I don't have any more of these things. So we can't really upgrade her for now. But we can do if it's not gonna work well, like if this team doesn't gel well, I already know that this team works well. This, and this. So I have to wait for like next week is when I'm gonna get a lot of currency. Cause when I complete because next week the target is to get this guy anyway. You're gonna get this as a currency reward. I think it's 3 per, so you get 15 of this. And that's when I'm gonna be able to upgrade every character on my team. Counting, for some reason, Hellfire uses the same currency. So everyone's using that currency in this team lineup. So it's a little bit starved for skill at the moment, except for Hellfire, because she's already built. She's already set up. All right, enough chat, enough talking. We're gonna test it out in full power. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna try it because defense is the mode that really matters. And I like that we have some haters on chat. That only means that we're doing a good job. So keep coming, bro. No problem. Oh, plus we have the bow to buff us. Right, 1, 2, 3. And that deleted everything. It's going good, Gantz. We made a new team lineup, so we're testing it out. So far it's doing pretty damn good. Yo, it's doing really good now. Well, this is level 70 mobs, so we'll see in maybe 2 rounds or the next round. Yo, it's so much better. It's because these tentacles are dealing damage too. We're doing this. Can you do each level of them once you get the mats through that? I don't understand the question a little bit. Holy shit, we're melting. Wow, dude, we're melting. Holy shit. Yeah, the game initially makes you feel like you're just like using it, no problem. And then bang, you're out of stuff. And that feeling when you run out of when you run out of coins and you have to do excavations, it's like, oh fuck. Yo, chat. I think we did it right. I mean, this is basically the water team. The water team is really strong. Like I was not melting this hard before. Here we go. Okay, there. That's this one. They're not like getting hit that hard. Well, they are now. Okay. I'm impressed. The Beth and Rebecca have impressed me. Hundred tenth K damage AoE. Okay, this is more along the lines of how I was fighting against level 75 earlier. I think I just stomped this guy. One, two, three, stomp. Yeah, that took a big chunk. Mobile is having, yeah, mobile controls are bad, apparently. They need to fix it really soon, otherwise, this game is in trouble. I would love to play this game in bed. Like, when you're just chilling, lying down, putting something on the TV. She keeps pushing him. Okay, it's going down steadily. It is taking a while, but it's not taking too long. Damn, 1 million on a random charge attack. With on who? On what character? Your level 60 character or level 60 mastery? Okay, that was wave 3. We're done here. That's insane. 374. What's the katana? Okay, I think we're done testing, and so far this team is the best one I've had so far. Which leads me into my current thoughts. I have 380. Wow, where did this come from? I could go with Rebecca I1, or I could go with Nif I1. Definitely Daphne's out. Though I was looking for the Daphne I4. Hmm. Oh, her I1 sucks. It's her I2 that's good. It's these two that are good. Yo, congrats on the I6 Nif. Damn, you put a lot of resource into that character then. Whoa. Her I1 is really good. Because it goes from I think it's only how many is in there? Let's see. It summons 9 and then it becomes 12. And the maximum is 18, so it becomes 24. So that's like 6 instant, that's like a 30% increase in damage from her. Her I1. This is making me think on what to do. Definitely, I have to get. This is what we're gonna go balls to the wall with this. Balls to the wall. We're going balls to the wall deep with this team lineup, right? So you're gonna see something a little crazy. All right, and then this is when the grind really starts. And I'm probably gonna just AFK farm it with Rebecca. Oh my god, they all suck. These are bad. Defense, excavation. It looks like we're not doing it yet. We're gonna do something else now. All right, we're gonna do manual farm. This is gonna be boring to watch, chat, but I have to do it. All right. I need spike and I need smash. And the smash I need is the range smash. I have 3 of it already. So I need 2 copies of this and I need 1 copy of this. Why can't I go to it? I already have 20 and 18 copies of this. Maybe I do this one because multi-shot is important for other people. Yeah, I definitely do miss single target DPS, but I think it's gonna be okay. You have to understand, chat. Like, you're watching a streamer right now that wants Hellfire to be in the game, because in reality, Hellfire is a B tier at most in terms of playability. If you don't have her I6, when you have her I6, then she's an S, right? But if you don't have it, then she's like B, especially as an on-field character. Like a character-specific weapon, I think that's okay. But at the moment, I feel like the game is balanced so far. I get that the single target. You're kidding! I got it right away for this one. All right, let's go. I need 1 more of that. I can put her on the field. I'll put you on the field. If they do that, what's your name, Ron? I think it would make build diversity a little bit more difficult because it is nice to have like different builds, like different ways of playing the game. You already get the debuff when you don't use the right kind of weapon for you. Like Hellfire is supposed to use greatsword. Maybe they should get rid of that. If anything, they get rid of that. The debuff when you don't use a specific weapon. But yeah, you get like a minus 50% attack on the weapon when you're not using the proper weapon. And Hellfire is the only one that can get away with it because she doesn't scale off attack anyway. So she can use Sibyl's weapon. Yeah. Well, not a million, 1.5 million. Because a 50% attack reduction is only half the damage. Not even half the damage. Well, yeah, I mean half. It's not. It's like okay. How do I explain it? If your total damage is 200, when you have minus 50%, it's not. It doesn't go down to 100. It only goes down to 150. Yeah, what katana is that anyway? I forgot to read. I couldn't. Momjiki Itetaki. Is that a craftable one or is it one of those uncraftable ones? I mean, is it a farmable one through secret letter commissions or is it from a weekly thing? Oh, by the way, chat, one of the best secret letter farms is through the Demon Wedge. You always get like 2 or 1. I had 0, remember? I already have 9. And I've only done this 3 times without booster. You know what I want to do, chat? I want to go Genimon hunting. That's actually what I really want to do. But I want to get this over with because I started this last night before I went to sleep. And I thought I completed it already. And then I checked the crafting station and I needed 5 copies. Okay, come on. You're kidding. It gave me Smash, bro. No. Ooh, headshot. Kiki kiki. Let's go easy kun. No, how many do I have of this? 4. Okay. So yeah, anyway, Chad, you're gonna need to do your demon wedge farm anyway. Because you're gonna need them for gold copies. So doing them now and doing the weapon ones, because you need the gold ones for the weapons, otherwise they deal garbage damage. So this is the way to fix your weapon damage. Slash attack. How many do we have? 3. Okay, that's not bad. We got another multi-shot. And we got a Typhon. Nice. You're gonna need you're gonna need blues and yellow, blue and purple copies of demon wedges to make gold ones. No, we got a new one though. We need 1 smash and we need 1 spike. Smash range and 1 spike. Yo, chat, how are you guys doing? How's your farm? Comment below, let me know what character you chose to get for week 2. Who did you farm for your weekly boss? Or who are you planning on farming for? So week 1 I did Hellfire, week 2 I got Tabeth. I'm gonna have to farm this thing until I get the one I need. Rhythm? It's a good idea. Did you go Sybil? I paying? Because Rhythm and Sybil combo was really pretty good. Oh, you want to team with every element. You're thinking of the long run, huh? Like long game. My next one is the fire one. You know what I like about this game? And they could have done this. They could have easily made money doing this. They didn't allow us to buy more boss runs. Imagine if you could buy more boss runs with like real world cash, then that really is pay to win. But you could straight up just buy the character, but it's really expensive. Buying the boss runs would be the cheaper way of doing things. It gave me slash. Of course, it gave me slash. Five weeklies per boss. That would kill the game fast for a lot of people. Because once people have completed all the characters, they would be like, okay, what do I do now? I'm done with the game. What they should do, and what I thought they did was, you should at least every week you should at least be able to farm one each level of the dungeons for each level of the bosses for free. Like level 1 to 30 for free. 1 to 70 or 1 to 80. Your first attempt at each one of them should be free. And then you have 5 that you choose what you want to do. No, I know that's in it, but it should be a week, like a weekly thing. You know what I mean? Like it resets your first attempt. So it's like you're forced to play 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 every week. Yeah, that would be best for the skill mats. Because right now that's a deterrent for me. I mean, not a deterrent, but like it's something that's hindering my full potential of my build. Like next week, I'm gonna spike in damage by a lot because my whole team, my whole lineup right now needs one currency. They all share the same freaking currency. Yeah, I think it would be a nice change. What they could do is they could reduce the number of rewards, but at least keep the number of like let us have it, but reduce the number. Like instead of 3 to 5 copies of the weapon, make it 1 to 3. Right? Like imagine like 1 to 3 would be the copies of the weapon, and the number of skill mats you could just do 1 to 2, or just yeah, just 1 to 2 would be fine. Even just one would be good. All right, so far only one thing has dropped, although other things that I need for future characters and future weapons are dropping as well. Mm, from what I know, she is really meant to be she's really meant to be an assist character. She's a really good assist character, but there are people that play her as a main that have her on I6. When she reaches her I6, she is pretty damn scary because she has a free ult. But I like how she plays though. She's my favorite character, obviously, right? That's why I play her. She's for one thing, she looks banging. Another thing, she does a massive AoE that's just like the whole map clear. And when you're doing like easy what do you call it? Commissions, it's satisfying to see. Even when you're doing like defense and just seeing everything just fly up in the air. Maybe they die, maybe they don't. It's just cool to look at. But a great way to like supplement her damage is really to work on your weapon. If you see my new one, I'm gonna post the new one today. The new one is gonna be good. It's basically the optimum. I use the blue one too, the skill damage blue one, until I get the gold one. Nikto, there's a YouTube video on my channel. You can copy it there. Just subscribe to the channel. It's appreciated that people that check out the stream just sub and like, because I'll be covering this game for a while. Spike, let's go. All right, I'm gonna come back to this because I want to start crafting it. So, like I said, you want to supplement her damage by if you're gonna main her. All right, True, you could do that. I mean, there's a play style that you want to play. All right, this is the way I would like to play, and that's why I have Rebecca on my team too, because she like supplements the damage now. But if you look at overall damage, if I stomp and stomp and stomp on commissions, I've tested it already before. I do more DPS than Rebecca, but she will definitely out DPS me when it comes to single hitting the boss, because her jellyfish just stays there and it's just gonna keep hitting one. I just out DPS her because I kill faster. I kill faster the little mobs. Okay, so where was I? What was I getting at? All right, supplementing your damage. You have to go forge. Now you can make your demon wedge. So I'm making this one for Tabeth. And this one's gonna be for, of course, myself. I wanna test it out. Oops. Whoa, it's only 4? It's kind of wild. And I don't have enough freaking globules. You're surprised to see me rocking 14,000. It's actually about 17,000 if I hit stuff. Look. It's the weapon. It's the weapon that I use. I crafted it. It's Sybil's weapon. So if ever I want to make an electro team, Sybil has her main weapon ready and raring to go. Yeah. It's 100% HP and then 170% HP whenever you like hit people with it. I wanted to go with the succubus theme, and it just works out that it's actually her best in slot weapon. It's not even her own weapon that's best in slot, it's this one. Yeah, that's where I spent my secret letter resource, but see, not that much. You'd be surprised. I think I only did 50 something runs. No. I'm lying. I'm capping. Maybe it was like 70 something secret token runs to like max this out. Yeah. Well, true. The coins and materials and the time and effort is the concern. Making this special item that only works with HP characters is basically it's not like it pigeonholed me into this. I could always just play more and then craft other stuff. But you know, it is what it is. It's the way I want to play it. And that's why people are watching me right now, because nobody is maining Hellfire. Plus we a chill streamer. Alright, so I have to do this freaking escort thing. Nobody believes in her. Trust me, once I get it going, once I get the gold serenity, I think she'll take off a little bit. And if ever the day comes where somebody I've known people that I6'd her, and they say that she's pretty damn cracked at I6. Whoa. What am I doing? It's funny too, because the people that I6'd her are using my build and my ideas. And they're the ones that are telling me, bro, it's freaking cracked. No, no, no. I didn't wall run. I just saw that there was like a tiny ledge on the side and I stepped on it. There are two philos in ooh damn SMG base stat. Wait, what is that icon? Okay, no. Here's my philosophy with games like this, or any RPG game, or any MMO-ish type game. There's always gonna be like two kinds of players that play the game. Um, there's gonna be the meta chasers, which are people that know the best build or know the best characters and the best build for it, meaning the S tier character chasers. And then there are the more non-meta players. I'm just one of those non-meta players that likes to play specific characters and figure out a way to make them work. It's like a mini game for me almost. It's like a puzzle. You're like, how do I make this shitty character play okay or play good? Summon damage. But you can wall run though. Did some a bit, but I don't know how. I if you figure it out, bro, let me know because I want to wall run too. How did I get level 55? As a free to play player, to get level 55, you gotta make a deal with Father Time and basically be unemployed. And even though you're unemployed, but you saved up a lot of money because you worked a lot and really hard, and sacrifice a lot of hours of sleep because you don't need to sleep when you're playing with waifus. But the real answer to your question is you have to buy, or you can't go with multiple copies of your desired character yet. You have to buy multiple or farm multiple single copies of characters and weapons. That's one. And then you have to complete your Nocto Jaeger manuals, your demon wedges. The XP doesn't it's not really higher with the new ones. It's more when you ascend them higher, you gain a lot of XP. And if you're able to like level the character all to like right now, if I level each one to level 60, 70, I can instantly jump to, I'm 56 right now. I can maybe go 58 or 59 because you'd gain 800 mastery levels. Oh, crap. You gain, what the hell? Why is it going backwards? You gain 800 mastery level or XP from ascending your character to phase 5, I think, or something. And bro, like people underestimate how fast Hellfire can farm like trash commissions, like low level commissions. She's really fast at farming it. In general, she can farm anything really fast, especially if you build around skill range. It's really quick. Even dismantle, there's a stage in dismantle where I just run to one spot in the map and then I press my Q and the whole stage explodes and then it's done. Oh damn. Yeah. You can watch and comment while farming Hellfire. You can put her on the back line too. You can just put somebody random on the main and then let her just like turn on her aura and then she kills everything. Whoa. What? I know Lynn is also good at Lynn is really good at farming too cuz she just stands in one spot. Wow, that was hard to open. The hell? Yeah. I mean, Lynn's single target is what makes her great, right? Like dealing with those elites that I have a hard time dealing with, she makes it easier. It's always the single target DPS that's really the carry. So at the moment, my build, my character ideas, it's good for farming. It's good for bossing because bosses, for some reason, even with a single target, it still takes a while. And I don't know, these guys just burst damage. It's not bad. I mean, I'm able to complete Immersion Theater, Immortal Theaters. I'll be honest. I'll be really honest with you guys. When I hit Mastery 50, I think, there have been two instances wherein I wanted to like swap out Hellfire. The two instances were when I hit 50 and I started needing to do defense missions. And it would take me like 8 minutes to complete 3 layers, which is the optimum number, right? And I was thinking to myself, damn, this is taking too long. And back then, I didn't know what weapons I needed. Like, I didn't know how to really build around her. I had an idea. Of course, I knew it was HP scaling, but then I didn't have the necessary things. And then when I figured it out, I was like, oh, okay, she's not bad. But then I hit another wall when I wanted to do the bounty missions. The bounty. Do you guys know what the bounty mission is? The one where you get the gold demon wedges from the weekly bounty. I was having a hard time in my first round yesterday. You can rewatch it. It was pretty funny. I was like, okay, this is pretty easy, and then I trolled, and then I couldn't beat it, and then I tried it again, and I couldn't beat it again, and then I figured out a trick with Hellfire. I don't know if it works with other characters, but because Hellfire is one of the bigger character models in the game, you can body block the cannoner, the cannon guy. You can body block him. So all you have to do is just body block the guy walking up with the cannon, and you basically clear the stage. I did it like 2 or 3 times back to back, and I was like, okay, GG. So that's a little Hellfire perk right there. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but there's like a cannon boss in that it's I think he's called Arbiter or something. Anyway, he's like this white knight with a huge cannon, and he's gonna shoot the chest, and he'll probably one shot the chest, and you're gonna waste 20 minutes of your life. Hellfire can just block the pass, block him from moving. Basically, you clip him, and he's stuck. You can do it with a lot of characters. There's just a one tip that I can give you guys. Whenever you block him, never stomp. The stomp puts you into like a animation that makes people go through you. Oh, lucky. Okay. Let me see. I think it might be enough to upgrade. I doubt it though. It's probably gonna take like 1,200. Armory. Demon Wedge. Whoa, 3,000. Yo, I'm out of gold. What? Nice. We gained 45. Wait, what? Okay. Damn it. I still have to do that. So yeah, those are the perks of Hellfire. Super hot character, fun gameplay style, and you're a big girl, so you block off the big boss. No, no, no. The difference between gold and the others, you can ascend the gold ones. Basically, doubling up what it does. Like it said 60%, it's gonna say 60% spike damage. You can ascend it, and it will increase the spike damage that it does. Wait, I need 120 plus what to get I6? Of the Demon Wedge? Oh, it's only that few. I should have probably done it then. What the hell? You're right. I should just do that. A rifle glide through. You guys are geniuses. See, that's why I like my chat. My chat are a bunch of learned scholars. Come, I lost momentum. I lost momentum. One more. Ooh, I should, yeah. Especially for like missions like this, right? Oh, the one I'm hoping to find is the angler. You're new to this game. What should I do with 100 secret letters? 1,000. You have 1,000? Chat. Chat. Answer a new viewer. Anime Zone. By the way, isn't that a website? I have a very different answer to do for you, but I guess I could give you my answer. My answer for you would be I would buy one copy of every character and every weapon that's possible, and then race to get your mastery level up. Or you go for an I6 character. I went for the latter. I went for the one copy of everything, and or you could just go for the stronger character. Up to you though. Exit. It's very subjective because if you get the I6 character early, when you reach here, you won't have any issues. Where I am, I currently I have a little bit of issues because of my team lineup, but I clear every content in the game regardless. What the hell? Chat. Chat, what do they use to amplify this thing? Chat, what do I amplify with this thing? The same copy of my Demon Wedge? Like another spike copy? Do I have to also level that one up or do I just craft it? Holy shit, it's gonna take so much time. Because to craft this thing took me, to get the mats ready and everything, took me like hours. The character I'm playing is called Step on Me Mommy. And that's the big reason why we play her. That's the biggest reason why. And her name is HELLFIRE. She is good, but arguably if you want to like progress easier, you don't play her. But I play her because she's the HELLFIRE queen, boys. But ultimately, bro, Anime Zone, if I were you, I would watch YouTube videos on each character and see how they play. And then you find the one that you like. Like you think, oh damn, this guy is kind of cool. Oh, Sybil uses her foot to stomp on somebody and then drops like an electric ball that you have to shoot. Or Rhythm does like this Killua move thing. It's best to figure out what you like and then play around what you like. All right, here we go, boys. All right, next thing I want to do, which I wanted to do a while ago, is we're gonna go. Fuck, I'm gonna need coins. Ah. We're gonna need to do commissions. Termination. Termination's fine. And Anime Zone. One thing, the most important thing you have to do, bro. Are you still there, Anime Zone? The most important thing you have to do before you do anything else is subscribe to Morph, one of the greatest Duet Night Abyss gamers out there. Because, well, I don't know. He plays the hottest girl in the game. And even though you don't want to play Hellfire, at least you can see what she's like in all her glory. That is the most important thing. And that, my friend, will get you to mastery rank 65 faster than anything else. Subscribing to Morph YT. Oh, let's go, Anime Zone. Then you're all set, bro. You're all set. Oh, Anime Zone, before you go, if ever you're gonna go, I gotta know. Top one anime. Favorite anime. Let's go. Let's hear it. Nice ping. I'm actually curious to find out, chat. Like, I want actually everybody to answer that question. What is your favorite anime? I feel like you're playing this game, you have to like anime, right? It's almost like a prereq. AOT. It's a pretty good one. I feel like AOT is the modern classic. It's probably the most modern anime that's reached classic status. Ooh, Soul Eater. That's a good answer. Some people say my character kind of looks like the Soul Eater guy. Yeah, the blue guy with the blue haired guy. Really, Nikto. But you enjoy games like this. That's kind of rare. I mean, I get it. I mean, the gameplay of this is nice. It's easy, it's smooth. Especially on PC, it's very responsive. On mobile, it's a whole nother story. What the hell? True, Warf Gundam 00. That's a good one, man. Best character in Gundam 00. Go fast. Welcome to NHK. That's a good one too. Best character in Gundam 00 for me, Lock on Stratos. Mainly because he's got one of the most badass names in all of Gundam. That's an underrated Gundam, by the way. Everybody will say Gundam Wing is the best. Um, Gundam Seed, Gundam Wing. I personally like Gundam 00 the most. Parasite is also good, yes. I've watched so much anime in my life. I'll give you a weird anime that I think is it might be my favorite of all time. It's a very weird anime though. That to be a favorite anime. Have you guys ever heard of Kingdom? Iron Blooded Orphans is it's okay too. But if I compare it to Double Zero, I like Double Zero like two times more. I do like the art style of Iron Blooded Orphans. Kingdom is not isekai. Um, are you familiar with Dynasty Warriors? Okay, so Dynasty Warriors is called the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? So the Romance of the Three Kingdoms is basically it's a Chinese dynasty. They're like warring states. Kingdom is kind of like that, except it's one kingdom versus eight other kingdoms. It's basically the unification of China. That's the name. That's the story behind it. I like it because of the. Okay, how do I put it? Have you guys ever watched Berserk? Wait, this. If you guys have ever watched Berserk Golden Age, it's basically Berserk Golden Age, but they never left the Golden Age. Yeah, see, Gantz gets it. And Gantz, basically, your name is also a pretty good one too. Gantz. That's a pretty good anime too. Very memorable back in the day when I was a lot younger. The mommy character there. Oh no, what's happening to the stream? YouTube is not receiving enough. Chat, my something's happening to my OBS. Let me quickly fix it. Let me just finish this round and then I'll fix it. Is the audio still working? No. Bang, bang. Okay. I am gonna have to do this, but it might fix it. Try to refresh the page or the stream. Try refreshing chat. It's fixed for me, I think. Yo, Kingdom season it's already showing. You can watch it right now. It's a you know what's the only thing that's annoying me about Duet Night Abyss is I'm like I can't even watch my animes because I'm too busy farming. Yo, Gantz, are you updated with Kingdom? Like the previous season? He's holding it, bro. He's holding the pole axe now. He's wielding it. You watch anime in the background. I mean Hellfire because, well, you guys already know why. Two big reasons. Did that guy just commit suicide? The fuck? He jumped off the bridge and died. I should make the video though. Like the responsible me is telling myself make the video before the day ends. But the streamer and gamer and farmer in me is telling me the video can wait. Ooh, gold. No. So weird that it does that. Let's go, finally. All right, we got 22. I'm farming it for I2. I'm farming it for I2, and then I'm gonna shift. Once I get I2, I'm gonna go for something else. Wow, that was quick. That's a fast one. It's kind of crazy that that Hellfire can like use her aura even though it's underneath you. It's like a pillar. What in the world is happening, chat? Are you guys seeing what's happening? Is Rebecca's pull rate higher than other characters? Because she's one of the early characters to get. Because she's dropping like crazy. I've only done maybe less than 10, and I already have no, maybe I've done more than 10. But definitely less than 15, and I've already gotten 28 copies. Sorry, 24. And right when I said it, I don't get one. Well, maybe no. Maybe I did 38. I'm not sure. What in the world? How many copies of Psyche were you able to get? I mean, I got lucky with Hellfire. I got 48 copies. Whoa, what? 4 copies and 65 letters? That's insane. Oh, you completed the theater then. That's how you got the 65. That's insane. 4 copies with 65. Well, actually, maybe. Well, no, that is insane. Because normally it would most likely be 3. A way higher chance that it's 3. What the hell? Why can't I aura? Oh, it's because I don't have sanity. Ult every second? You don't ult every second, it's ult every 5 seconds. I wish it was ult every second. But then, in a way, you kind of ult every second because if you're controlling Hellfire and then you're somebody's like spending stamina, I mean sanity, then yeah, basically you're casting one and then the I6 is casting one. You could actually cast two at the same time. Honestly, I don't know how. I've never seen it work, but as long as you don't do a animation, then I think it's gonna be good. Like if you just like randomly have like an explosion around you, good. But if you're gonna do this, there's like a cast time to it, then it might not be super good. But most likely it's the latter. That's pretty insane. 18, 18 tries, one copy. 18 letters, one copy. That's pretty good. Let me ask the anime peeps on the chat. Who is your ideal waifu character in all of anime? It's not a weird question. I mean, we're playing an anime game. A lot of you guys like anime. Who's your waifu? Oh, Marin. That's a good one. Nino? What prime do you run? The one with morale. What? Mine is. I'm sure you guys know who it is. If you were to take a guess, chat, I really like because I really like Hellfire. Who do you think my number one waifu is in anime? I'm gonna wait for somebody to guess. What happened to my aura? Albedo? Actually, she's very similar to Albedo. Nah. Uh-oh. Are you guys familiar with S Death? We want some craziness in it. What the hell? Where's this guy? Damn. Stamina. I think I'm due a gold. What the hell? I haven't gotten gold in a while. Best starting character for farming. Rebecca, most likely. Because you can just set her into AFK mode and she'll kill everything. But if you want like a AFK farmer, Hellfire. Or a more like active farmer, actually. Like you can control and she'll just kill everything fast. This character. But this character is a weekly character, so there is that to think about. And there's the gold. All right, can I get 20 copies within 17? I think it's possible, chat. 17, 20 pieces. You see, chat, what makes Hellfire good for farming is that it doesn't matter what the terrain is, she will kill you. What the hell? Okay, 18 more. Chat, if you ascend the sanity perk, does it also increase the sanity regen? I mean, if you ascend the sanity serenity, does it also increase the sanity regen of it? Because if it does, I think I would rush that. No. What's up, vodka? What hero best for starting farm? Everybody's asking me that, huh? Wait, is that the same thing that I read a while ago? I think it's the same one. My bad, bro. I'm kind of locked in a little bit. This game really puts you in a flow state sometimes. Oh, damn it. Let's go. Do I think they'll change the amount of money it takes for resources? No, I don't think so. I think they need us. They need to stop gate it, right? They need to stop gate the content somehow. That's why the cost is kind of high. You have to remember these devs want to keep us farming as long as possible. Because the way it works is the longer we play the game and the more effort and time we put into it, it will make us think, okay, since I put in so much time and effort into this, I might as well spend a little bit, which in itself is not a bad thing, but that's just how it is, right? That's the model. And they already gave us a game that's like really generous. And that's also maybe one of their that's also a marketing way of doing things too. They made a game that's very friendly that to show our appreciation we will actually spend a little bit on the game. It's totally fine for somebody like me because I make content with it, but for other people, you don't really have to. The game is already fun even without spending. If you put 100 hours in, I would buy. I mean, I already did put 100 hours in, I would buy. I wouldn't i6 somebody, but I would buy the newest heroes that they would put out, or newest characters that they would put out. There's one that I'm eyeing. There's two. There's two that I'm eyeing. I, f- I forgot how to say her name. Unix, Equinox, Unox. The one that heals our sanity. That girl. And Hilda or something. Basically, the fire main DPSer that isn't Lin. Really, I thought Lin's whole thing was single target. I thought that's what made her good. You know what's funny? I've played many games like this, many Genshin likes, and it always seems like fire is always like the weakest. And then they'll release one character that makes it the best for a while, and then it becomes the weakest again. What the hell? I missed one. Oh no. What? What? What is happening? Oh, there we go. There's our gold. Early gold. That was an early gold. That was a really early. I have 10 more. I might get another gold in the end. That's so weird. I don't know why I'm having a hard time. It's like these mobs aren't dropping sanity regen. Yikes. All right, last two pieces. I still have 8. Double essence. Wow, lucky. It's crazy how much people. It's when you realize how much free secret letters the devs gave. Kinda nuts. Like that guy's one of our viewers. He asked me, "What do you do with your first 1,000 secret letters?" That means he has 1,000. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh my god. All right, let's go. 2 copies, 38. Less than 38. I wonder. Well, no, I actually know who it is. Best single target DPS build probably is Psyche. I'm close to ending this part. I've been 55 for a while. I've been 55 for, well, to get to 55 so fast, I played 70 hours of it. I think it was about 70 hours to hit 55. But chat, there's a lot more people ahead of me than me. Right? There's a lot more people that, because they spent on the game a little bit and they were able to push faster. But still, the amount of time it takes to like get everything, it takes a while. They just don't have to farm the characters. Man, I missed one. Psyche is worth it. I haven't tried to clear all acts with Hellfire yet. I'm in the middle of. I cleared the first and second one. I've done a few of the immortal one, but I have to redo it because I have to. I was using a different team, so I'm gonna start again. But I should be fine. Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about the dash thing. Yeah, that's what people are using to movement through like these things. Killing bosses with Hellfire is a challenge. Uh yes, depends, bro. Like if it's level 70 bosses, I haven't had any problem with them at all. And that was with my old team. I think my new team is stronger. Like a lot stronger now. Two more. Okay. We might get one more gold at the end of this. That's why I decided to consume all of it. And then I can finally do something else. Yeah, bro, you can use some. Yeah, I can show you my build with Hellfire. I have a video on it too. You could just check that out. Check out my YouTube channel. And of course, if you haven't already, do consider subscribing to your favorite VTuber for Duet Night Abyss. Okay. I'll show you the build after I finish this. I need two more, and then we go build showcase. Termination is one of the slower ones. I just did 38 of them. Let's go. Another copy. If I gold this again, I might I6 her. We'll see. If the heart of the cards deals us a gold on our final piece, we might I6 this character. I'll definitely I6 her on a later date. But basically what I'm gonna do is I am gonna focus on my gun. The hell? Here it is. Oh, it wasn't a gold. I thought it would be a gold. Wait, did I still have one more? No, I think that was the last. Alright, it's build showcase time. You wanna know what rhythm does? You just go here, man. Just go here. Click rhythm, skills, and then do this. She does a ride the lightning movement thing. Kind of cool. This is her like movement skill. It's like an extra, not really her main. Her main source is this. And what it does is it pulls enemies together all into one spot. And her style of play is, you see that she uses a katana. What you're gonna do with rhythm, you're gonna cast your ult, she's gonna pull everything, and then you're gonna do your charge katana attack and basically obliterate them. She's like a weapon damage dealer type of character. She's very fun from what I've seen. Rhythm and the other one that deals a lot of weapon damage is that doesn't need a consonance weapon is this guy. Him and her play similar. All right, we have I2 Rebecca. Let's take a look at something. Oh, she has a red veil with this. That's actually really nice. What? The red veil looks awesome. So welcome to the stream and welcome. You just found the greatest VTuber for Duet Night Abyss. So do yourselves a favor. Subscribe now. All right. Let's go. We just unlocked I2 Rebecca. So the lineup now is I1 Hellfire, I2 Rebecca, and 0 Tabeth. I'm tempted to spend on this character a little bit. And she looks so cute. Look at her. She's a cute character. She's like the daughter tier of like tier lists. The must protect. Alright, chat. Let's go. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? Yo, Ahmed, aren't you one of my rematch viewers? Don't you watch rematch for me? And aren't you one of the rematch players that I know? All right, we're gonna do this. I don't know why I did that, but I just want to see. Oh yeah, there's like a termination one. This one's fun. Oops, we trolled maybe? Well, not so much. Yo, yo! Alright, let me see, let me see. Oh, you're Hellfire guy I saw yesterday. Would you like to know who I worship? Yes, I would like to know who you worship. Jeez. 55% damage. I still beat her. Your I2 is nothing to my I1. She did 0 damage? No, there's no way she did 0 damage. Alright, let's see, let's see. What did we get here? We got Gleaming Katana. We got Gleaming Katana again. We got Rage. There's a copy. That's good. And we got Slash Attack. Challenge again. Does my Hellfire clear Emote? Yeah, it can clear it. It can. Classic and immersive. I've done a few of the last one. I can probably go further. I can do it now if you guys want to. Would you guys like to see Hellfire in the theater? Warrior. The hell? I hate when they bug, man. Like you have to run to them when they bug. Corbu from Pokemon Legend AZA. Let's take a look at what Corbu looks like. Oh, the dude. This guy. That's what chat's talking about. I was gonna say. I looked at the first images, I saw a bunch of birds. I was like, what the hell? Everyone loves Corbu, and I'm okay. Yeah. I mainly want to know whether non-pyro anemo characters can clear full immersion theaters. Damage dealt is 1%. Nah, it's broken, chat. It's because she's not the one dealing the damage. It's her tentacles that deal the damage. Edge and penetration. We got another copy. Okay, we can farm it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We'll do one more and then we'll go theater for you guys, alright? That's crazy though. Slash attack own 2. Alright, alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Exit. She deals damage, boys. Let's go. Alright, let's go. You guys wanted to see it. We're gonna do it. I don't know if I can clear the last. We'll see. I could just spam this actually. Bang. It's most likely gonna be back here, no? Oh no, right here. Giga Stomp! I'm not sure. I think it just gets high. It just goes higher and higher the more you go. See, with this mode, you don't need to go for the. Well, she struggles on this boss because this boss is for some reason freaking tanky. But the one after this is like nothing.
Oops, I should have just pressed F. Yo, yo. Where did I start? They just spawn in this little room. Ooh, nice. Where are they? Is anybody behind me? Yep. Nope, to my side. What do you guys think? Because she's not bad. This is 72 though, so we'll see. Oh no. Oops. Wait, why is Daphne here? Oh no, dude, I chose the wrong character. What? Why is she here? Damn it. I chose the wrong character. What the hell? Wait. We'll do it again. My brain's just not braining. Stupid freaking character. What? It did it again. Okay, there. Right in time. I hate when they're stuck on a ledge. Because when they're stuck on a ledge, sometimes it doesn't skill proc. Yo. Reach for the sky. Yeah, her stomp is why I play her. Besides the two big reasons, I play her because of the stomp. For some reason, it's okay. No, it's fine. Wait, why is it Sybil? It changed? Weird. Why did the boss change? It was the other guy, right? What? Why is it harder now? Looks like Daphne might be better for this mode. What the hell? No, Rebecca, don't die. I need your DPS, dude. Wait, how do I revive Rebecca? What do you press again? No, I'm not gonna clear. I'm not gonna clear. What? Use range attack. Oh, okay. Let me try again. How do you? That's how you revive? You just shoot her? But why was it Sybil? It was supposed to be the other boss. Hmm. Yeah, no, but like I don't know why it was Sybil though. It's supposed to be the tanky guy. And then it's supposed to be the roast thing. You know what? We're just gonna stomp spam. We're aura and then stomp spam. Stompo. Hey, what's up, Betone? Beto? Oh wait, it's Act 3. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's a different act. I thought it was Act 1. What? She dodged my damage? Where? Wait, how do I revive? Anyway, I don't need to revive. What's the revive button, chat? Jellyfish. I could build Psyche, but the thing is, the point is clearing something with the build that you made. There's a there's a sense of accomplishment if you do that. Me no like Lin. I swear, the staircase is fucking it up. Freaking terrain. Oh great, the stage just really fucks it up. Oh no, 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 that's actually fine. Step it, step it. Oh, the timer's really close. I will be fine. I wonder who the boss is. Oops. I fucked it up. I fucked up the rotation. Now the DPS is bad. Oh no. He's roaring. I'll just take the damage. Fuck it. Thanks for the damage. Okay. Where'd you go? I heal, by the way, whenever I ult. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if I can kill him though. It depends. If Rebecca hits, we might be able to. Okay, we just cleared him. I'm pretty sure that's the max I can go, but we can keep going. Sure, why not? Oops. Yo, yo. I hate these stairs, man. The stairs always fuck it up. All right. Aren't you? Oh, wait. 200? Okay. So, yeah. So, because I don't have a healer, every time I ult, I heal for my characters. And my characters also heal themselves when they ult. Come on. Come down here. Fight down here. Pa, 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 pa. Where you is. Stomp! Stomp! I don't know, bro. HP stacking. Rebecca's really strong. Tabeth is really good with Rebecca. So I don't know. Not so far. Like I feel like I can get stuck here. Looks like I won't be able to clear this one. Or wait, maybe. You kidding me, man? Oh, that's unlucky. Unlucky, man. Like when I. No, Rebecca died, man. What? That sucks. Oh, come on. Rebecca, if you did not die, we cleared that. Uh, there you go. If Rebecca had a brain to jump, it would have been fine. I could try it again, but sure. Nah. I'll do it next time. I'm good with that. No, my Hellfire's I1, bro. She's only I1. She's okay. She can do end game content. I if I level them up more, I can probably push this more. Here's the thing, like people will always get disheartened by like your progress compared to the meta team. I've matured enough to not care about that stuff. And I will just and I know that this character can pull through and can do well. So I'm gonna stick with her. But I do like my new characters, like the little chibi girl. She added so much damage to my team. Why Rebecca and Tabitha as her support? Um, okay, so Rebecca's role is to deal the DPS because my DPS is good for like AoE stuff and good for clearing out all the trash mobs. So we can get out of that middle phase, you know, the middle phase where you're like the boss is invulnerable. My role is to like kill that those minion things faster. And also in the staging, I you can see that whenever I stomp, the bar just like moves, right? Like it just moves to the right. The reason why Tabeth is the buffer because also Tabeth is not maxed out too. I'm missing a lot of things. Tabeth is the buffer because of this skill damage boost, 44%. That is a big damage boost that's given to any character. It doesn't have to be Hydro. It's any character gets this bonus from her. Doesn't need to be fire. It can be whatever. Any character gets that. And she also gives you skill damage boost 8%. So that's a total of 52, right? So 52% bonus damage. That alone is strong. And her damage alone is pretty damn good with her tentacles. So you kind of build her as an attacker. Wait, where is she? You build her as attack. Hydro attack is pretty high. And then hers is higher. By the way, these guys don't have the optimum wedges in them. Like they can do a lot better. I just need to invest in them a little bit more. And honestly, she keeps dying. It's kind of annoying. I should probably give her HP or something. Like right now, I have 10 points that's free. I could give her like a level 2 Nirvana and just put it there, and that should help already sustain her at least a little bit more. And then for Rebecca, I have her on I2, which is pretty good already. But she really goes crazy when I guess I should I4 her so she can just tank on her own and doesn't need HP buffs. Because the only thing that's stopping me from clearing stuff sometimes is her dying and me not knowing how to revive downed allies. I'm sure there's a way to revive. Maybe I should just Google it. How to revive. Okay, no, there's no revive system. You can revive yourself only once after being defeated. Okay, so you cannot revive, I guess. If anything, I would use her because like she's an idiot because the AI doesn't know when to jump. I have to go close to them. Okay, how? What? You just stand near them and hold a button down. Let me see what it is on PC. It's X. Okay, I'm an idiot. Well, she's an idiot for not jumping, but I'm also an idiot because I don't know how to press revive. So if I revived her, it would have been fine. So yeah, the character can clear. I know it's gonna be hard to clear the later content, which is the later theaters. But I think it's possible. No, it's highly possible. There's how many acts? There's like 12 acts, right? If I'm already like kind of okay here. Like this is actually very clearable, and I feel like 6 is clearable. 7, that's when I might feel something, a little bit of difficulty. But I think it will be okay. Especially since like you have like a whole month to complete this. I'm tempted to not. I think I want to buy some of these. I heard that this one's good. Yeah, I heard that this one's really good. Crescent Flurry. Yeah, I can assume, bro. This thing I know this thing's kind of busted. Rebecca does negative 50% damage to enemies in theater. Yeah, of course, you have to make it S and then you do the thing. Really? Is that the case? Rebecca's weak on theater right now? Let me see. Where do I go for that? Let's see. Enemies units take 80% less damage, but each time they take skill damage or weapon damage, the damage reduction decreases by zero point 0.1. Alright, so the more you hit them, the more they die. Every 5 instances of damage dealt by an ally grants 1 stack of attack, increase lasting to 10 seconds. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Enemy units take increased pyro and anemo damage by 400% and take reduced damage from other attributes by 50%. Oh, okay. So if I want to easily clear it, I just use pyro. I just swap it up. I like put a different unit. Instead of Rebecca, I'll put someone else. Like I just put Psyche, like you guys said. Huh. Thanks for the tip, guys. I didn't even know about this one. Increase all range damage by 50%. Every 5 instances of damage dealt, blah 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 blah. So yeah, if I really want to clear it, yeah, I just put truffle in as a sub or something. True, I would use Lin as the main and then Hellfire. But chat, you gotta understand. I highly like playing as Hellfire. So I wanna carry as Hellfire. That's the goal of the whole content that I make, right? Why is my VTuber lagging so hard? Daphne DPS? I would put Margie as a support, actually. Instead of if you're talking about dismantle is like the go-to farming commission. True. No, chat, honestly, I just sub out Rebecca for anybody. Anybody that's anemo, anybody that's yeah, anybody. I could maybe even do what's his face? I could just use Daphne to buff me and she does the anemo buff and I deal extra anemo damage. I could probably solo it that way and then she just buffs me even more. But more likely I would just use Psyche. Alright, let me see if they're what do you call it? Pokemons. No Pokemons yet? Well, I mean, if instantly though, like any Anemo would deal more damage than Rebecca then, because it's times 400. I didn't even realize it was that big of a damage difference. I would swap out even to Beth. My Daphne's kind of built too. She's kind of geared up. I would put to Beth, me, uh, Daphne, me, and then I just put whatever third person. Or I could just put yeah, whatever third person really. I'm in no rush to do it though. Should we try with this girl? Like she doesn't have anything. Like she's kind of not like even existent in the realm of what she's capable of. Wait, let me do something. I can't even ascend this. I don't even know if this is optimal. But we're gonna. You guys want to try it? I'll try it. Sure, why not? One sec. Let me just go here. Wow. I have nothing. I have no character XP. I have to farm that. But let's see how broken it is. Just to test it out. Let's go to combat. I don't know if I don't know if I cheated. Let's see. I think I did. Yeah, we did. I honestly don't know if it's better or not. Maybe she needs levels. Oh, wait. It's because we have no serenity in the party. I forgot to change someone. I forgot to change someone. My bad. I forgot to change Daphne. She doesn't use her Q as the AI. Let me change this. Wait. Totally forgot about this. All right, there we go. It's already stronger because I get that bonus anemo damage on top of my stomp from Daphne. What I could do is I could just put two supports and I'll carry myself. Right? Like I put Tebeth and then I remove Pig Girl because Pig Girl ain't doing nothing. That's only six, man. That means your 10th run, you'll get the gold. That's how it is. AI is pretty bad. Yeah, I deal an additional 69,000 damage because of Daphne. Ooh, but I can't even break this. Do something, pig girl. Help me. I have to get Psyche then. Yeah, I need to get Psyche. Nah, I can't clear this guy. Yeah, I'm not even. Maybe level 50 is too stupid for this character. And she doesn't do anything. She doesn't. Like, what? I don't even know what she does. 100k crits. Psyche. Yeah. Psyche would have to be the one. Let me try something out, actually. Let's just see what happens, chat. Alright, let's just see. Actually, no. Oops. Let's experiment and just see what happens. I feel like because Daphne's extra damage is gonna carry. The pity should be 10. Oh no, I'm starting without any sanity. Oh, and they're both equipped with sanity. Wait, how am I behind now? What? Why was my water team stronger than this? I would try one more thing, and then if it doesn't work, I'm done for now with this thing. This one's a Hellfire carry setup. So all the damage is coming from me here. Holy shit. Okay, this might be better. At least we're mobbing. I have to go to the lower part. It's flatter here. Why is this better, bro? I'm worried about the boss though. I'm pretty sure this won't work. Stomp! And I'm here. Yeah, see, the problem is breaking the legs. Holy shit, maybe I should just stomp. Nah, I can't. I'm only strong when there's a lot of mobs. Damn it. Come on, just break a leg. Nah, I can't. One minute, I can't even break his leg. 3 minutes, I can't break his leg. Nope. I can do it with my other team, my real team. Yeah, bro, I'm always live. That's why you're sub to me. You can always count on me to be around. Yep. Honestly, guys, I feel like I should just bull rush it. Like I don't think I need okay, how do I explain it? I don't think I need a Nemo perk. I mean, obviously I would need it. It's better to have it. But what if I just freaking do this? We just go for it this way. Wait, you don't hear game audio? Ah, ah, ah. Yo, what happened? Yeah, what happened to my game audio? Wait, one sec. It disappeared. DNA. Let me put it again. There you go, guys. For some reason, my stream got Oh, it was okay. Unfortunate. I'll just power through it, man. Oh, I'm playing the theater, yeah. Sorry, chat. I will beat my head against a rock until the day I die. I need no 400% anemo. That's just Rebecca's damage, man. Rebecca's hard carrying the DPS here. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Stomp! Alright, my role is here. There you go. Kill him, Rebecca. Yes, it's still alive. We're gonna be fine here. Protect! Rebecca, destroy! Die! What? 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 Okay, I thought I was gonna get scammed there. Holy shit, what the hell? Well, there you go, guys. I was able to clear 5. I could go for 6. Yeah, let's go for 6. Why not? We're already here. I really thought I was gonna get scammed there. Maybe we'll get an easier boss for 6. Okay, wait. Maybe I can't do 6. Hmm, 6 might not be doable yet. Not doable. Not doable. We can do 5. And then once we get our... This girl does not have her skills. She doesn't have her skills. But of course they're water. Or we just get Psyche. I do have her commissions. What's expulsion? Expulsion's pretty easy. I have 34 psyches. How do some people have more than like 65? Like, did you complete the theater? Should I farm for her, chat? Nah, let's do it later. I have like a whole month to do this. I don't really want to... I have 30... I want to do it like when I have a lot so that the RNG for the 10 pieces are better. Wait, Frack, what do you mean? Like, you're maining Hellfire right now and the game is showing... Wait, what? I'm maining Hellfire also and started to really show how the game was designed as a gacha in mind. Well, it was originally a gacha in CN. And having some characters like Hellfire who was placed as a support for main fire DPS. For main... Yeah, well, she is a main fire DPS. I mean, sorry, she is a main... She's really for support. But I'm the type of gamer, or streamer, gamer, whatever, content creator, that likes to break the mold when it comes to these games. So I'm playing... I'm not even doing the right... I'm not even if there's no minus 50 attack thing, or there's no like bonus damage to whatever... What do you call it? If this wasn't a thing... no, sorry, not that. Yeah, here. If this wasn't a thing... If the recommended element wasn't a thing, then my builds would be way better for this activity. But I'm not gonna give up, you know? You just have to like power through it with whatever you're gonna strengthen your character with. Yes, off meta is very nice. That's the kind of brand of my stream or my content that I want to make for this game. It's basically make off meta, non-meta builds or non-meta characters kind of good. We'll see. There's still a lot we can do. Wait, do I even have money now? I think I'm out of
罪
money.
人たちはどこにいる罪人たちはどこにいる
Oh, I had that. Wait. Did I just troll? I think it did troll. Holy shit. Well, I have to craft that anyway. But I kinda trolled because I didn't need that right
罪
now.
人たちはどこにいる
Where is that thing? It's this one, I think, that I have to change. Trigger probability. Actually, I could change this into this. Combo duration's good, but I think this is better. Oops, no. Oh. Shit. I might have made a mistake with this. Yep, I think I made a mistake with this. Okay, learn from me, chat. Learn from me. Just I know you're busy, you're playing, you're doing whatever you're doing, but quickly pay attention to what just happened to me. All right. So Trammel, the purple one, is pretty good. It's trigger probability and combo duration, whatever. Trigger probability is something I need for my build, right? And there's no... Oh, this one. No, there's one already here. Okay, this is supposed to replace this one. But then you can have a purple one and that one together. Okay. Basically, just be careful when you're... With vigilance. I mean, I would swap this one out and then put this one, right? But this has greater trigger probability for now. Because if I upgrade this to max, it's not gonna reach 100. I think it only reaches like 49 or something. Oh, this one. I could swap this out. Yeah, but crit damage is really good. 10% for 10 seconds. Oh, it's gain 1 stack. Up to 10 stacks, so it's up to 100%. So yeah, this is actually really good. So I would keep this for now. All I'm saying is be careful when you're upgrading, yeah, this one is probably the one to go. In the long run, this is the one that's gonna go. And then I would replace this with something else, and this would be where the vigilance is. But yeah, just be careful when you're upgrading your track slots. You might need them for other things. Like right now I could have ran more trigger prob, remove this, and then put this for more crit damage. But I can't do that right now. Okay. We gotta get money. We're out of money. We need the money. Swap the
全ての
position.
罪悪を焼き尽くしてくれる
Swap the position, not the wedge.
でや せい
Oh, I didn't play Warframe, but I did play another game that's similar to Warframe. It's called, what's it called again? The First Descendant.
でや
I played a lot of First Descendant when it first came out. I low-key wish I was streaming back then, but unfortunately your boy wasn't streaming yet.
味わえ
あっちにも探査の必要なエリアがあるらしい。
罪深い
目印をつけておいたから探査機を設置しに行こうではないか。
It is better just to do
お前の
this.
罪を数えるがいい烈火の拷問を味わえ罪深いやつだせいでや
Hey guys, if you're playing on Southeast Asia, you can invite me and we can play co-op. And if you need somebody to stomp for you for like this kind of farm, I can be your stomping bot. Because I'll just one-shot them. Bastards.
お前の罪を数えるがいい
怖がらなくていい。愛の楽園はすぐそこだから。
せい
Oh, we got 63 concurrent viewers right now, and our viewership is... Our total views that checked out the stream is pretty damn good, chat. We're growing, we're doing better.
もう一かかれ
So do your streamer a favor and quickly like the stream, subscribe if you're enjoying what you're seeing, and of course, check out all my content on YouTube. I make HELLFIRE videos, Duet Night Abyss videos, and hopefully, I do have a plan. There's a build that I have in mind that I want to make once I'm done with farming down HELLFIRE.
罪深いやつだ烈火の拷問を味わえ
甘いアロマの香りに。
お前の罪を数えるがいい烈火の拷問を味わえ罪深いやつだ烈火の拷問を味わえお前の罪を数えるがいい
悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
My efforts. Bro, no, to be real with you, bro, like I said, you can just bulldoze everything with sheer grinding and sheer... I still recommend her whip, the whip sword.
シ
GDman!
モンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。
Yes. Always the whip, guys. Always the whip.
燃えろどりゃ罪深いやつめでやせい
来たぞ。探査機の設置完了。しっかりとガードしてくれたまえ。壊れちゃったら。
By the way, Genimon will buff Hellfire a lot the moment you find a legendary beefy.
お前の罪を数えるがいい罪深いやつめ
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。
お前の罪を数えるがいい
さん。
烈火の拷問を味わえ
Well, it's easier because the great sword is no good.
数えるがいい
Well, it's arguably no good because once you get Serenity Gold, you're able to sustain yourself even without your greatsword. So
烈火の拷問を味わえ
even though you also deal like less fire attack, your damage
罪を数えるがいい
your damage doesn't scale off fire attack.
味わえ罪深いやつめ
It scales off your HP and skill damage percentage.
烈火の拷問を味わえ
So the whip sword, what it does is, it just gives you a hell of a lot of HP. You can see right now I have 14,000. I can turn that into 17,000. I'll show you guys later. Here, I'll do it now. Alright.
上等だせいでや
Well, I can't hit anything, they're dying. But you get it? It's increasing.
燃えろ
悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
恐怖に震えろ
さん。
せいでやとせいでやはっ
That's what I was worried about. I only have 4.
お前の罪を数えるがいい
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。
This is a shitty
追
spot.
いかかれでやせい
悪魔の大泥棒が
No, she doesn't have shield. But she regens HP. But then she has an insane amount of HP. Yeah, Hellfire doesn't have shields. She has like a lot of HP. And she scales with HP. If you're considering Hellfire, chat, you gotta make sure to go into her with a mindset that you're gonna be playing a very difficult character to power up. And I say that because the weapons that you need for her are very specific, only for her and a few other characters. The only one that benefits from this sword is Sybil. And anybody that scales with HP, but Sybil's the only one that benefits greatly from this sword, basically. So just prepare yourself, and I think it's worth it, because once you get her powerful enough to do like endgame activities like I have, it feels pretty good. Like, she's fun to play. She makes farming, like these things, kind of entertaining. That's all you gotta do is that. So actually what I do is I just look at the mini-map and then watch them disappear. Like, I'm looking at the red dots now. Like, oh look, red arrows. No more red arrows. Your stomp goes through walls. Where do we go? How are you dropping? I used her in Immortal Act 1 to... I did all the acts. Classic Repertoire, Immersive Repertoire. Now I'm in Immortal Repertoire. But I'm stuck in Act 6, I think. Like, my team's DPS isn't high enough. Because my team is water and fire. I need to get either Psyche or I need to power up a DPS that's Anemo to go further. But I would still keep Tabeth on the team because Tabeth's buff is just insane. My biggest damage in this game is about 120k. Well, that one's like a 50k. It's so big you can read it. Oh, by the way, fuck. I should have not done that. I was gonna say there's one thing I can give you guys as a tip for gold, and I didn't follow my own tip. If you want gold, just do Maze of Mystery. Or whatever you call it, the maze thing. I totally skipped my mind. Crazy. What the hell? What happened? It broke? Oops. Oops. Lin is kind of broken though. Let's just say, chat, the fire team, the pyro team in this game is only gonna get really strong when Hilda comes out. Although Lin right now is pretty good too. Alright, we done. We're also an I1. What do you call it? We're only an I1 Hellfire.
この程度の熱にすら耐えられないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
Nice, we got 19 of these, one of those, one of these. Alright, let me go get some water, chat. I'm thirsty. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. $650K. That's pretty good. Okay, somebody told me that to perfect the Demon Wedge, you're gonna need 120 Secrets. I only have 60. I was 0 a while ago, so that's not bad. I should really stop the stream and then make the video so that everybody can just click the video of my Hellfire build. But sure, I can do it one more time. I'll go through it really quick. Some of you guys have heard this like, I don't know how many times already. So okay, to explain it quickly, all her skills, all of this, focus around HP and skill damage. So you need, you deal this HP and then skill damage, right? Everything. This, puncture, retribution, and this one. This one gives you a lot of HP bonus. These are HP, and then attack boost and damage boost. So you want to focus on HP wedges. So you go HP here, skill range, HP, skill damage. Wildfire is good because skill damage is your other scaler, so HP and skill damage. Your Inferno wedge should be the one with skill duration because you already have enough range. Pyro attack, skill damage. No, don't worry about it, Spud. Covenant's Nirvana Spectrum, HP, skill range again. Same thing with here, skill range, skill range. Everything is like that. HP again, and then here is your flex spot. This one if you want more damage. Does she crit? The thing with her skill though, it doesn't critical strike, no? Like, these skills don't crit. That doesn't crit, and this doesn't crit. The only thing that crits with her is her whip, like her normal attacks. Maybe just because you're already like super high level and you already have a lot of HP multiplier from this thing. Maybe you already have like double this. Oh, they're talking about Lin? Well, if it's Lin, because Lin's freaking strong. So yeah, basically that's what you build around. And then of course my weapon is Undying Oniros. It gives you 100% HP and 170% max HP after getting 10 stacks. This is very easy to get. You probably just need to hit a pack of mobs a few times and you already have this maxed out. Alright, and then for your range skill, your range weapon, you want this one. Excrus Duo. It gives you skill damage. So ideally, if I wanted to buff her more, I would increase this. I would smelt and give her more skill damage. But it's very minimal. But it does... The thing with skill damage is, guys, a little bit is a lot. So if you double this up, it's pretty good. And the nice thing about skill damage guns, it kind of works with other builds as well. So... But really what scales here is HP. So this would have been fine. But the weapon is just really that much better. Just for her to explode. Should you go Lin C4? I'm the wrong person to ask about Lin. Because Lin is the route that I should be taking. And I am forcefully going against going there. But C4 Lin. Yeah, definitely. That's a huge damage boost. That's a huge damage boost. Look at that. 35%. You're gonna drop something down to 70% and then it instantly takes 35% more damage. It's worth farming her if you're a fire main. The only reason why I'm not farming her, guys, is because I want her. I want this character to be on the field doing stuff. I want to control her. Because if I just put her in the backline, obviously she's gonna probably do what I'm doing now on her own, which is fine. But I'm not controlling her. I want to play her. That's just it. And I already told you guys why I want to play her. There's two big reasons right there. That's the joke reason, but it's more of the content, right? Like, you guys clicked on me because nobody's playing Hellfire. I'm the only one playing her. Well, the only one that's streaming and playing her and making videos about her. Plus, this is a huge bonus as to why, guys. You have to agree. Nobody in the game has as big as a buff as her when it comes to appeal. End of the stream right now? Nah, I don't think so. There's just so much to do. It's kind of a little bit overwhelming as to what you're supposed to do right now, especially in high levels. Like my brain is telling me I should go. Like I'm about 7 hours and 56 minutes in. And I feel like, yeah, definitely there are players that main her, right? Because you guys are that's why you guys like watch me, because I'm playing her, and most likely a lot of the people that watch me are maining her. Because you guys are the real ones. You guys can appreciate the buff that she has passively. I'm gonna let you guys see her other buffs, alright? So it's a zoom in thing. I nearly fell off the map just trying to show you guys the biggest buff she has. Oops. And that's why we play her. You were distracted with that buff? Okay, like I said, it's very there's a lot of things that we can do, but I'm gonna go Genemon hunting just because I've been streaming for like 8 hours and I need a break from like action. So we're gonna go hunting Genemon. Yo, where are they? There's supposed to be some here. I wonder if they nerfed the spawn rate. Because in my first day or first 2 days of hunting genie mons, there was a lot of them. You don't play her for the step on me, mommy. It's such a good title for a video, huh? The step on me, mommy build. I mean, even her face is really nice. Like the way they made her character, really good. The hairstyle, good. How do you get this outfit? Battle pass. You buy the Bard pass, and then you have to select Hellfire if you want it on her. You know what, chat? I'm convinced that genie mons don't spawn in the world anymore. You could buy it in the shop. Most of the stuff I buy, by the way, chat, is cosmetic. And we do it because I need it for thumbnails. I need it for the eye candy on the stream. Yo, they're extinct, man. All the genie mons are gone. I think you can get one discounted from the shop. That's what the 1-to-1 is. The price is cheaper for the first purchase. I would hold off though, chat, and buying it because they did say that they were gonna add new things in the store, so you might want to wait a little bit. Bro, there are no genie mons. They're gone. There might be one here, the one that I wasn't able to catch. It's normally the ones that, yeah, it's only the ones that you're not able to catch that remain. But I feel like there should be more than this. This pig, bro. I swear, that pig always doesn't let me catch it.
Say.
So you can't anymore farm genie mons in the real world. I mean in the overworld in this game, in the real world. Hmm. So the only way to hunt them, I can teach you guys how to hunt them. Hey, what's up, Fox? Yeah, I don't know. Like the only ones that show up are the ones that you fail to catch, and it's already been a week later, and that's how it is. But I will teach chat how to catch them because somebody taught me how to catch them. Was it capture? It was the capture mission. Welcome back, Fox. Thanks for tuning in again.
今回の目
全て
標は
の罪悪を焼き尽
と
くして
っても
くれる。
好戦的なんだって。戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意してね。
でや。ちょ。はっ。恐怖に震えろ。せい。烈火の拷問を味わえ。上等だ。邪魔だ。燃えろ。
悪魔の目標の無力化を確認。回復してるぐらいミッションコンプリート。
No, no genie mon.
絶対
Oh
準
wait,
備に取り掛かろう。
この程度の痛みで。お前の罪を数えるがいい。燃え盛れ。
今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
So yeah, when you beat the capture mission, random events happen after.
せい。でや。と。
The only thing about capture event, this capture mission, the reward in the end kinda sucks. I mean, it's useful, especially now that I'm...
せい。
It's useful, but
この
it's
程度の
not
熱
the
にすら耐え
best.
られないのか。次はもう少し強めに焼いてやろうか。
And you don't get like secret letters or anything like that when you do it. And I also don't want to I don't want to do anything like actively. So you know what? We're gonna go fishing because I just want to chill. Ice Lake is the best fish to sell. Because for some reason, the green fish is so expensive. So I'm just gonna go fishing and chill with chat. You guys go talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna talk with you guys too. I'm gonna hang out. I wish I had the angler trait. Maybe I do have it. Let's see. Genemon. Wait.
罪人たちは。
プチにゃんにゃ
Nya nya. Wise, swift, vigilant. I don't even have it. I have keen. Oh no, that's the rare. Ironclad. I don't see it. Damn it. I don't have it. The trait I'm looking for is... Well, this is the best one. Frugal would be the best. Beefy is something I also want. This one's cool, the quick crack mechanic. If you can get that, you're lucky. This one, at peace. Auto reel is enabled. Fish. So now you're gonna go for a nice relaxing fishing stream. I'm trolling, I wasn't looking at the screen. Ah, the fish. So, Pog, I remember back in the day when my father took me fishing. All we had was a bun of bread and we stuck it to the line with a fishing hook. And we catch birds. But sometimes they'd fly away, but they wouldn't get away because they're stuck in their beak. It's a streamer thing, bro. Like, I bet they added this just because of people like me. Ooh, that's cool. It's gonna give me the wakabayashi fish. Oh, what you do is you have to catch fish with those 10 that you buy. And then you buy more. I'll show you after this. Here. So what you do, chat, you go to the fish supplies, you go to sell, then click the fish. Then you hit sell. Oh.
全部中に入ってるはずだよ。もう一度探してみるよ。絶対にあるはずなんだから。
The hell? Is that bug? Okay, yeah. So my fish are bugged for some reason. It showed that I had more fish than I actually had. Yeah, it's a buggy thing. Anyway, after that, you go to the shop. And then you buy the bait here. So this is the only thing worth really buying. But I still have it. Fish. You can use a Boxy Bro to upgrade a Boxy Bro. You have to just find another Boxy. But in reality, chat, I mean, you could upgrade Boxy Bro, but you're supposed to upgrade your Bard one. The Battle Pass one is the one you're supposed to upgrade. Because there's no way of catching those Battle Pass ones, so you use the Yum Yum Milk on that. That's a mistake I did too. I used it on Boxy Bro. So your mistake is worse than mine, but my mistake is still bad. I could have saved it for my my pay to win pet. All kidding aside, it's not super pay to win, but it kind of goes pretty hard. Just imagine you have legendary or gold demon wedges, and then you have like a leveled up pet. It will upgrade all of your demon wedges that are gold, that are fire base or whatever, by 10%. $55 to $60. It's, yeah, it will seem impossible, but everything is possible, bro. If you look at your XP, the thing that does that gives you the most XP is when you ascend your characters. So I think if you just ascend all of the characters in the game to the max right now to 70, you'll be very close to 60. You'd probably be like 57 and a half or 58. And then the rest of it you can do by whatever you're missing. A big amount of it is on Genie Mons. Genie Mons has a huge amount that you can do. There's a big amount of XP there. And if you check your current lists, we haven't even caught all the Genie Mons. Then there's still the gold demon wedges. Oh, let's go, let's go. Legendary fish, chat. You will see it. Legendary fish. Legendary fish is 500 coins, so catching that already gives you a lot of points. And it happens pretty often. I'm just on YT. I know a lot of people have been telling me to just go on Twitch to stream, but you see, in my country, the internet service provider is extremely corrupt. And what they do is they throttle your upload speed on certain websites that they deem to be not used by the general public. So in my country, a lot of people don't watch Twitch. Twitch isn't a thing here. I mean, we know about it, but there's the population that watches on Twitch is very small. We watch on YouTube a lot, so they don't throttle your upload speed on YouTube. We use Netflix a lot, they don't throttle Netflix. Any website outside of the normal websites, it's kind of throttled. That's why when you're... Dude, we can't even watch 720p video quality in the orange and black website. No. If we watch, we can't do... like my connection can't do it for some reason. I have to drop it to like 480p. It's ridiculous. A country that isn't corrupt? True. Maybe North Korea? Oh, my bad. I'm looking at chat. That's why I'm like fishing weird. Okay, what was it? In my country, Twitch don't let you verify with your phone. And if you don't do that, you cannot comment on streams. Not being able to watch videos on 1080p on the orange and black. Real pain. Yeah, at this point, watch Jeff. Yo, this chat's crazy. I love this chat. Oh, we get another legendary fish. Eesh. There you go, that's already 1,000 points in just those two fish alone. Maybe even more. True, chat. Everybody do that. Everybody on my stream. Everybody that likes Hellfire. You know, they don't need to do much to her. All they have to do is lessen her... Make her aura hit faster. That's it. Make her aura hit 2 times faster. She's gonna be good already. Or, instead of making her aura hit 2 times faster, just make it a passive. That would actually be crazy. Imagine her aura skill is just her passive. She just randomly deals that much damage to people near her. I mean, in canon it should be, right? The reason why she became red is because her powers cooked her skin. And in the history of the world of Duet Night Abyss, there's only one other person that transformed the way she did. Or a farming build. Do you guys play Mega Bonk? In Mega Bonk, there's a guy called Mega Chad. And that's basically Mega Chad's power. Oh, looks like we might get another legendary fish after this. Yep. After a while, if you fish a lot, you kind of memorize the battle pattern of the fish, so you know what you're catching. Another fish. There's a limit to the fishing spot per day. The fish run out. But you need to like fish a lot. I think like 200 fish in this hole. If you fish 200 times in this spot, it disappears. It's always in the same spot. There's only 3 spots in the game to fish. Yes, yeah. Honestly, oh, she's not as bad as Paimon. Yo, fishing streams is very relaxing. Mark, you have a fish pet? That's crazy. You're so lucky, man. There's like 3 things that I'm looking for in Genomon stats. Beefy. The one that opens doors, and the one for fishing. Paimon's tummy is grumbling already. Yo, have you guys seen Paimon's voice actor in real life? Yeah, I'm also looking for Gold Frugal. There's a big mess with Paimon's voice actor in real life because she's like against the AI. That gremlin, yeah, what the is exactly, bro. Yo, you're putting gremlins to shame. I think she's more along the lines of like a... I don't know, man. Do you guys know the evolved form of Wobbuffet or something? Or Wobbuffet? Is it Wobbuffet? The Pokemon that's like blue? She has... Quagmire? Is that the name of the Pokemon? Oh! Oh! It's time for a legendary fish! Oh no, it's not. No! I forgot, I got like big catch on the blue. Anyway, like the voice actor, whatever her name is, was arguing that AI is gonna take the jobs of voice actors. I think it's true for the English voice actors, but it's not gonna be true for the Japanese. The JP voice actors are deserving of their pay. The English ones are okay too. There are some that are good in it. There are some. But I don't know. The JP ones, like when you listen to them, for some reason, you feel like they embody the character. Yeah. They're the loudest ones about it. And I noticed because it leaks into some of the more VTuber communities. She's good. Yeah, the Niffle JP is good too. Let's see how much I make after I use up all the bait. I want to at least make 4,000. I think I'm short, but I might be close. I'm probably at around 2,800 right now. Two more? I feel like I'm getting a legendary fish after this one. Oh, nope. Looks like I won't be. Oh, that sucks. One more. And after this chat, I'm gonna show you why I'm doing this. Alright. We're out of fish. We're out of bait. I do have a lot more bait. I could use this one. Let's sell it. Sell. Oh, we got 3 legendaries. That's pretty good. Where did all my
かっこいい装備を買ったんだね。ちょっと見せて。壊したりしないからさ。
Nice, we got 3 of this expensive one, 3 of this
収納
expensive
なら
one.
任せて。冒険の道具だってきっちり分類しなきゃでしょ。
Oh yes, we reached 4,799. Woo! What a haul. That didn't even take too long. Alright, we're gonna go to the forge, and then I'm just gonna show you guys something. Where is it? Come on, show yourself. Actually, it's not too bad. Not too expensive to make. You're gonna spend 240,000 to make this. And then you're still gonna need to craft this, so this is about 80,000. And like this one, I only have 56 of this. So I can only craft 2 of these. Eventually I'm gonna run out. This one, eventually I will run out too. Oh, wait. There's one more thing I want to check. It's probably the more expensive one. Because that one, I would just craft that. It's not even here. You can't even craft this one. Okay. Let's go to the bag. Let's take a look at our items. We only have 10 of these. And in endgame, you're gonna use one for every...
罪人たちはどこにいる
For every skill upgrade that you're gonna do, you're gonna use one of this. I have 10 right now. And I got some of it from... My stomps right now are about 120 to 130,000 at full buff. So, as you can see, I'm only level 8 and this can become level 10. This, and this. Well, this. So, to upgrade all of this completely, I need 6 of these, right? And that's just for one character. To upgrade this, you need one of those as well. To upgrade this, you're gonna need one of these as well. So, basically, where do you get this? You only get Twilight Tread from... Well, we got it from our battle pass. We got it from quests. We got it from events. I think we probably got it. We got some from the theater, maybe. Let's see. Maze and theater, yeah. But look at the shop on Maze right now. There's no more like that. You can't buy it anymore. You can only buy these things. Right? Immersive theater. What can you buy here now? Sold out, sold out, sold out. You can't even buy it here. It could be a reward. Nope. Is it a reward here? It's not even a reward here in the later things. It's not on theater. We didn't get it from there. So that begs the question, where do you get that? Right? Like, is it here? You can get track modules here for 500. That's freaking expensive. Oh, wow. This is the other thing. This isn't too bad. These ones are not too bad. Kind of cheap. Can't buy it here. Can't buy it there. Can't buy it there. You can't buy it here. Not here. Not there. Not in prisms. Not in the standard chest. Not in cosmetics. Track modules. I'll show you after I'm getting to the point, right? So where do you get the currency to upgrade your skill? Is it in the commission? Is it in... What's the one for skills, guys? Capture. This is the currency that you use to upgrade your skills. It's not here either. There's not even a purple currency here, so there's no way, it's not no way gonna be here. It's on defense. Oh, defense is the one for Luno coins. You use that. Oh yeah, you also use this to upgrade your skills. You guys think it's gonna be on number 5? I just searched online. You don't get it from here. Let's see, what's this item called again? Yeah, Twilight Tread. You don't get it from anything. You only get it from events.
おお、かっこいい装備を買ったんだね。ちょっと見せて。壊したりしないからさ。
It's from your events and your battle pass. It's the weekly reward for Mystic Maze. Yeah, you get one. You only get one though, bro. Like, what are you gonna do with one? Right, so you only get one copy of it. But you can actually... I'm gonna show you guys, and I've been saying this from the beginning, and nobody freaking believes me. This is the only place where you can buy it. Now, is it limited to one? Because I've already purchased this before. So I'm buying this. And it's here again. See? You can buy it over... I've bought this before. And you can buy it over and over again. I'm telling you guys. Do not sleep on fishing. Because one day, probably in about 5 days from now, we're all gonna feel it. We're all gonna feel... Well, maybe a week from now. We're all gonna feel the drought of Twilight Tread. You're gonna be like, oh man, I should have been fishing for like last week. So as often as you can, you don't need to do it every day. But whenever you can, just go fishing. And I'll give you a little tip while I'm live on stream. The best lure to use is this one. So it's good to spend money on this. Because that lure attracts the frenzy, fish frenzy. And when you have fish frenzy, you saw me. I only fished maybe less than 40 times in, I don't know, it was like 30 minutes max. Yeah, you're also limited by boss fragments. That's why you have to plan it out. Look at my dilemma right now.
罪人たちはどこにいる？
HELLFIRE is decked out. She's like the strongest she can be on skills. Except for this one. But this one I need to be level 75 anyway. This one I can get, but it's not really important because I play her on the field. Available only when deployed as combat partner. So this doesn't take effect if you're using her. But look at my Rebecca. She's level 6. She doesn't even have this. She doesn't have this. She doesn't have this. This can be level 8, level 8, level 8. And this can be level 1, right? You could get 1 here. Same thing with Tebeth. She's only 6 here, and 1 here. By the way, this one is easy to farm. This is craftable, so don't even worry about this one. Worry about this one when you run out. I probably have more than most of you guys because I bought some stuff from the shop. Like the battle pass. The battle pass gives you a bunch of these. To those that are going totally free to play, you're gonna run out of that shit. I low-key want to... I kinda wanna play her, man. Like, she seems fun to play. Like, her I2 looks like it's broken. That way you have, like, infinite ammo. And you have, like, 24 tentacles doing damage. If you have I1. This one gives you 48% crit, depending on the number of tentacles again. And then this one, enemies that the tentacles suck into itself, deals 280% of the attack. That's pretty, like, double damage, basically. So yeah, chat, don't sleep on the fish. Go fishing.
There.
And chat, if you didn't learn that before and you just learned it now, you heard it from Morph himself. So do Morph a favor and subscribe to his YouTube channel so that he is even more motivated to make more videos and to go live every day. You should spend the coins on the expensive lure, the most expensive one, and then consume all of that. And if you consume all of that, you should be able to buy at least 3 or 4 treads by the end of the week. Within the week, I mean. So you don't need to like spend... then you could just buy the other blue ones if you just really want to fish. And like you saw it, I did it in front of you guys. I went fishing for less than 30 minutes and I got 4,700. If you have a good rod, the frequency of the fish that you catch being better is affected. And it's also easier to catch because the bar is bigger But if you're lucky like Mark, who got the fishing thing, he's so lucky that he got that. You just have to like just press the spacebar and it will reel it in for itself, like insta reel. And it will cut down your fishing time by half. Oh, by the way, chat, just one quick thing to mention about Genimons. Genimons have a special trait to them that's innate to them. Sometimes you catch an active one. There's a chance for that active Genimon to possess a special trait. It's very rare, but they can have it. Because if you go look at my... And don't make a mistake of feeding your Genimons to another Genimon, alright? Because I already made the mistake before. I fed a legendary Genimon trait to upgrade one of my things. You can see here I had Keen support skill. Luckily it's just Keen. It's not the best, but it's actually really good if you're using it on... It's actually really important for later builds if you have like the special pets. So I screwed up big time by selling or like using a legendary traded Genimon for food. So be careful, okay? And with that, chat, I think I have to go for now. I will come back. I will stream again in about 1 hour or 2 hours max. I'm gonna go watch some anime. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna chill for a while, but I will go back on the grind. So again, thank you all for tuning in. It's been amazing to see the growth of our community. We started off the stream, well, we started off the stream at like 7, and now we're at like, we reached 65 today. Every day we're just getting bigger and bigger, and I hope you guys continue watching. Good stream? Yeah, thank you guys. I'm trying to be better as a streamer as well. Let me know if I'm doing a good job, and you know, like, let me know what you guys want to see besides the sky. It's a really nice sky. Alright, so let me know what you guys want to see in future streams and future videos. Nice skybox. That's a really good angle for her. There's just a freaking Boxy ruining the shot. Actually, Boxy makes it... Dude, we're Boxy. All of us are Boxy. Look at Boxy, bro. I know you get... Don't look at the thing on the right first. Just look at Boxy. He looking mighty thirsty. Alright, chat. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys again in 2 hours. If you're still gonna be awake playing the game, I'm still gonna be here. Alright, peace out, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. I gotta go. I'm really hungry. And I gotta take a shower. It's been too many days that I didn't shower because of Duet Night Abyss. I gotta get this Duet Night Abyss stink off me. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Some last minute subs. Thank you guys for subbing. Flam and Ryan. Tune in again. I'll be back in an hour, 2 hours. Peace.